so please welcome our Thai commentary team คุณกอบ and คุณตอง
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
บูท energy ครับวันนี้เราไม่อ่อมครับ boost energy okay
พร้อมแล้ว
okay are you ready
Oh yeah
okay that's good as commentators
Yeah
what are you most looking forward to seeing in the knockout stage Harry
Well, in the group stages, we saw plenty of drama, lots of goals. I think with the added pressure of the Bangkok crowd here today, I think we're going to see even more drama, even more goals. That's what I'm looking forward to.
you're a drama guy
Oh, I'm a drama.
and next Barry
He loves the drama, Harry. Yeah, and we will get that today. I mean, the energy in here, I think, as the day progresses, is going to get very tense and very exciting. A few of the players back there just want to get their games underway. I think we're going to have an unbelievable end to the World Finals today, and 2 champions crowned. Crazy.
okay 2 champions right and then
Let's say I think most of you play eFootball on mobile, and I think they will be your example how to play and to become professional.
ครับพี่ตั้ม
From yesterday, I'm so impressed with the skill of the players, especially the mobile. Yes, and after that at the console, I'm so impressed with the mentality. So for today, it's a knockout, and we gonna get the champions, gonna get the winner. That's today. I'm looking for the intensity.
okay
Hey, I will let you know like any highlight or any technique you want to share to all the players or those watching at home, like any highlights that you like to comment.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say look out for all of these players today using the skill move called the double touch. You'll hear it on the global commentary. We mention it quite frequently, don't we, Barry? It's so effective where you can shift the ball and really just get that bit of separation from the defense. Look out for that skill move today. You'll see it quite a lot.
I agree. I think as well, yesterday we kind of saw some players rely on their defense a little bit too much. I think they need to really go for it today. But the nerves as well can get you. So today they have one chance. And as Harry said, I mean, it's all to play for. And I think it'll be who's the most skillful today. And the mentality will come into it as well, as the guy said. That's a huge part of it.
yeah now or never yeah
Yeah, because they are professional, but they are teenage and youngsters. So today, mentality for me is the key factor that they will win or lose.
right yeah
Yes, like they say, today we got the legend, and we got the new wave who can change the world champion at Thailand. We got the 3 Thai players. Hopefully, Thai fans support them loudly.
okay
Yeah.
okay and last thing please give all the players just one words or one word or one sentence
Like one shout out for them.
to our top 8 players please
Let's be champions. It's the
Let's be
tagline.
champions.
Let's be champions.
okay
Say, the time is now. Go for it. And
Go
become
for
a
it.
champion.
I would say never give up.
okay never give up and go I remember
I remember.
Everybody speak in English, so I'm Thai.
okay
เอาดิวะน้อง
เอาดีว่าน้อง เดี๋ยววันนี้มาดูกันว่ายังไง
เอาดีวะน้อง
เราจะไม่แปลแล้วกันนะ เดี๋ยวเขาจะตกใจกับคำพูดเรา Okay now ladies and gentlemen ทุกท่านครับ ปรบมือให้กับ4ท่านของเราด้วยนะครับ Thank you so much our commentators so please stand by at your
I like it.
station and now คุณเบลล่า โอ้โห เมื่อกี้นี่ครับเราได้เห็นถึงพลังนะครับของเหล่าคอมเมนเตอร์ที่ได้มาให้ข้อมูลแล้วก็พลังกับพวกเราในวันนี้นะครับเชื่อว่าเกมแข่งขันในวันนี้จะสนุกแน่นอน It's going to be an epic tournament of this event today
Yes, it's gonna be the legend. All right, so let me introduce a little bit about the tournament format once again. So a total of 16 players. We have 8 from mobile divisions. We have 8 from the console division. At once from yesterday's group stage, and will compete in the today's knockout stage for the championship 2026. And the knockout stage is a single elimination format. So if the match is tied, it will go to the extra time. So if there is no still winner, the player advancing to the next round will be decided by penalty shootout. So the final will be played over 2 legs in home and away formats. So if the aggregate score is level, the winner will be decided first by goal difference, then by total goal score, and if the goal difference and total score are also level, the match will be decided by the golden goal rule. And of course, the player who takes first place this year will be awarded $20,000. And guess what? The prize pool has been increasing every year. So we can't wait to see who will be crowned the number 1 player at the eFootball Championship 2026 here World Final. Wow.
ตอนนี้ได้รับทราบแล้วนะครับในเรื่องของกฎกติกาและก็เงินรางวัลในการแข่งขันในทัวร์นาเมนต์ครั้งนี้นะครับและที่สำคัญครับเราไม่สามารถที่จะขาดเหล่าพันธมิตรไม่เช่นนั้นเราจะไม่สามารถมาเจอกันแล้วก็มีความสุขแบบนี้กันได้นะครับ so may I now take this opportunity to express our sincere gratitude to our lovely sponsors. Thank you very much to the Sports Authority of Thailand and the Tourism Authority of Thailand. Furthermore, as technical supporters, we've received streaming technical support from Amazon Web Services.
And also, would like to express our gratitude to PlayStation 5 console for the tournament from Sony Interactive, Entertainment, iPhone for the tournament from NTT Docomo, uniform support from Mizuno, streaming equipment from Advanced Micro Devices and Elgato, and beverages provided by Escola.
And we have special campaign for everyone watching the live stream. You can earn 1,000 eFootball points as a reward. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the matches of the knockout stage. And don't forget to claim your prize or your rewards. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event who will be crowned this year's champion. The knockout stage of the eFootball Championship 2026 World Finals kicks off now.
We've got a new eFootball World Champion.
They told you your time would come. It came. "20 of them started with nothing but a screen. No badge, no crowd, no one watching. The road is hard enough to create champions. 6 more carried a badge into battle. 6 cities. 6 nights when somebody became something.
I sacrificed my life to this game. Every day I practice.
For the World Finals is Sheshko for João Victor! João Victor is the champion! Pease will bring the ball forward here with Xerxes. Will he go for the jugular? Will he go for that killing blow? Diallo with the double touch!
Different roads, same hunger. Some came to play, some came to be remembered.
Para mim, representar o AC Milan nos nacionais mundiais é um grande feito e quero ser campeão mundial e fazer história como os outros jogadores brasileiros fizeram no futebol real.
อายุ 15 ปีมาจากประเทศไทย พี่ผมว่าเป็นแชมป์โลกผมว่าอยากจะเป็นแชมป์โลกเหมือนพี่ชายให้ได้ครับเพื่อเป็นการพิสูจน์ตัวเอง
الفرحة ديالي وانا كنشوف راسي اني ضمنت بلاصة في وورد فاينل كانت فرحة كبيرة بزاف.
I fix everything to be the best for the day.
Stay calm and focus and just do my game.
It's a dream that I have to come true.
Tenho sonho de conseguir ser bicampeão mundial. Eu acredito que eu consiga, tenho qualidade para isso.
Let's be champion.
Let's be champion.
Let's be champions.
Let's be champion.
Let's be champions. Let's be champions. Let's be champions.
Your time is now.
For match 1 of the mobile division knockout stage quarterfinals, please welcome the players.
Woo!
Make some noise!
Yeah. Woo.
All right, now we have RK running from Indonesia.
Regional qualifier.
Next up, Jamon from Thailand.
Whole country representative.
Okay, please stand by at your stations. All right, next it's time for match 2 of the knockout stage quarterfinals. So please make some noise to welcome our players.
Yeah. Wow.
So everyone, we have Tito from Morocco.
Regional qualifier.
Okay. And Yasin Shetroy from Morocco as well.
Wow, regional qualifier.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
And please stand by at your stations. All right, Kunbella.
Wow.
Now it's time to start our quarterfinal, match 1 and match 2. And now I think our commentators are ready. So over to you, our commentary teams, please.
At the eFootball World Finals 2026. You're here with your global commentary team. It's Harry Shannon and alongside me, Barry O'Halloran. Barry, it's been such a long season. Thinking all the way back to November, the first rounds of AC Milan, the first club event of the season. We're now here in July. We're here in Bangkok at the World Festival. Time for the World Finals. Today, we're going to crown a world champion of mobile.
We are. I mean, and mobile is super stacked. It's been a long road. Who has got what it takes to become a champion? I mean, we've got so much talent on display here, but we talked about it yesterday a little bit. It's even more, there's more noise here. The stakes are even higher. The noise here, again, is going to increase as the day goes on. So every game now is do or die, really, Harry, isn't it? I mean, from watching these and commentating on these over the years, the OG, this is when you make a move.
Di babak group stage, saya merasa senang karena berhasil lolos ke knockout stage sebagai peringkat 1 grup A. Dan saya excited banget untuk main di grup stage besok hari dan mengangkat trofinya. The most difficult match for me, menurut saya adalah pas match pertama saat melawan BRU Kanton Norway. Dia bermain sangat bagus dan saya sedikit kesusahan melawan dia. Ya, ekspektasi saya menang di quarter finals dan melaju ke babak berikutnya hingga ke final dan mengangkat trofinya. Pendapat saya tentang Jamon, dia salah satu wonderkid di Thailand juga. Menurut saya dia player yang hebat karena dia bisa berhasil memenangkan Arsenal Cup Finals pada bulan kemarin. Ya, tapi saya excited untuk menghadapi dia dan memberikan perlawanan yang terbaik.
ก็รู้สึกดีใจมากๆครับที่สามารถเข้ารอบต่อไปได้ เพราะว่าเข้ามาได้ก็ชนะลูกได้เสียประตูได้ครับซึ่งยากมากๆถ้าไม่ยิงเยอะไว้ก็ไม่สามารถเข้ารอบได้ครับแมตช์ที่ยากที่สุดก็คือแมตช์ที่2ที่เจอกับยูเนสฟาลกี้จากโมร็อกโกครับเพราะว่าแมตช์แรกผมแพ้มาแมตช์ที่2ถ้าไม่ชนะก็ไม่สามารถไปต่อได้ครับตอนนี้โอกาสผมคิดว่าประมาณ 50-50 ครับเพราะว่าคู่แข่งที่เจอเป็นแบบคู่แข่งที่โหดมากลาดินกาจากอินโดนีเซียเขาก็อายุเท่ากับผมแต่ว่าเรื่องฝีมือตอนนี้ผมว่าท็อป3ของโลกได้ครับก็ข สามารถออกได้ทุกหน้าครับคิวลาลินกาก็เขาเป็นเด็กที่มีพรสวรรค์มากๆครับสามารถขึ้นมายืนอยู่บนระดับโลกได้ด้วยอายุเท่านี้ผมว่าประมาณท็อป 3 ของโลกได้เลยครับเกมลุกเขาน่ากลัวมากๆ
Well, it's fantastic to hear from our players as always, and it's funny when you listen to Jamorn. A lot of things he's saying about his opponent here, Radin, can apply to himself, really. He's such a polite man, young man, and representing Arsenal FC the best way he can after winning the club event earlier on in the season. He's got a real chance today, hasn't he, Barry?
He does. I mean, he said it himself. I think he's aware yesterday that he left it a little bit too tight for himself, but he still pulled through.
Yep.
And I think he will learn from that. I mean, attacking-wise, the two guys here are probably being the standouts. Maybe Didu as well. But this is going to be a cracking game, I think, by these two young stars, two rising stars as well, that are already performing unbelievably so.
It's funny, Putra, of course, of the Indonesian Football League, I think he dubbed this as the Battle of the Wonder Kids. And, and actually, hey, kind of has earmarked Radin as a future world champion. It's actually his birthday today as well. Did you know that, Radin? So could be a good birthday present for him. But first, he has to get past the man with home soil advantage. It's going to be very, very difficult to topple the young Thai national on the stage.
Yeah.
But you're right, both of these players yesterday, phenomenal goal scoring for.
Yeah, I think Radin yesterday was probably the player that most people would fear going forward, but I think all of them yesterday have a little bit more to give. And I think defensively as well, it's going to just tighten up a little bit now. So it'll be who can actually still score, still do what they want to do from an attacking point of view, Harry. Today, it's going to be ultimately crowned the champion, I think.
That it will be a difficult battle between these two. We expect lots of goals. We saw Radin yesterday. I think he was the leading goal scorer across the group stages, perhaps of the entire tournament.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I think by
when we jumped into one of his matches halfway through, he was up 8-0 at the time, and we were questioning if the scoreline was really accurate. But
we thought we'd lost our minds. We were like, is this real? And then it was real.
Very contrasting ways to qualify for this stage. Of course, right in the top of Group A, he was very, very happy with his performance. For Jamorn, he squeaked through, didn't he? Group D, there was a difficult tiebreaker that actually led him to advance alongside TJC Sweat, who we'll see later on. He actually came down to the third tiebreaker, I believe.
He did.
And that's the trophy they're playing for. But that tiebreaker we mentioned, tied on points, tied on goal difference. And it was this man, Jamorn, who squeaked through on goals scored.
There's a bit of noise in here for the local man.
There is indeed, aren't there? Of course, we'll see Didu and Yassine in the other quarter-final played alongside this. It will be a 90-minute match, then extra time and penalties if we need them.
He's got the local support.
That he does. He's got the
in-house over his
in-house
shoulder as well, it looked like there in the crowd. But it's going to be noisy in here, Harry. That's going to be something as well that they'll have to deal with. You have to remember, these guys are so young as well. They're such young guys performing at such a high level. They have to be locked in. And I mean, these two guys as well were exceptional yesterday to get through. Very calm, very confident. But yeah, I mean, it's all about the local crowd getting on top here, I think, early. If Jamorn can give them something to support, they could get very, very loud, Harry.
That they could. It might be difficult for Didu and Yassine on that side of the stage, because they're right next to our colleagues over there in the in-house Thai comms, Golf and Panzit. We were on the stage with them moments ago. The Moroccan boys on the stage are right behind them, so that will be a very, very interesting thing to keep an eye on, those two. No headsets on, no earbuds in that we can see, so any goal scoring going in for Jamorn, these two might just break their concentration. Actually, I think I'm seeing Didu with some headphones around his head. I think that's probably a wise choice here.
Yeah, I think it's a wise. I hope there's noise cancelling on those ones, because I think he's going to be drowned out here. Jamorn, I think, is a lot to improve upon. I say there's just a final couple of checks here before we kick off. A lot of anticipation for this one. This is, as you said, Harry, two of the very best rising stars, maybe future world champions. But why not now? You know, age is only a number when it comes to eFootball, as these guys are shown. And they're inspiring lots of young guys to make the jump as well into esports. And it's just brilliant to see them at this stage.
And what a stage it is as well. It's much less crowded up there today, isn't it, Barry? There's 2 less stations on either side, so more focus on our 2 players on either side of the stage. There's nowhere to hide up there. Least of all for that man. The young man representing Arsenal, our Arsenal Club event champion, still just 15 years of age, up against the man known as the Wonder Kid, or Sang Wonder Kid in Indonesia. We have 2 appetizing matches awaiting us here. I'm not going to put you on the spot, Barry. I won't ask you for a favourite, but can you give us an idea of what we'll see? I believe we'll mostly be focusing on Radin versus Jamorn to start things off as soon as they're ready on the stage. Can you maybe give anyone at home a preview of what we expect?
I mean, as you said, I think we will get goals, but then today feels different. It feels different in the air. Even we were coming into the studio this morning and the event, it felt a little bit different. The players are a little bit more guarded in terms of they might be learning from their mistakes yesterday. I feel Jamorn, if he can get his defence on top, I don't see anyone stopping him. But Radin was so good yesterday. He had that initial draw at the start. Or Radin obviously had that draw with Cantona, who's also qualified. But then from there, it was just 8 goals he scored. Then he scored 5 goals in the next game. And against really top opponents, this could be a battle of goal versus goal, or it could be more tactical. I think this will set the tone for what we'll see today on mobile. But I hope goals.
I hope goals.
I hope goals, so you have those famous quotes and those famous noises coming from my left here.
I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? Because you're right. There's a different feel about it. You'd expect that out of
it's more tense. It's more tense here today.
Out of a championship Sunday at a World Finals, but we're had a little walk around the players' practice room. We had some of the console players that have qualified. They're all in there practicing, quite relaxed.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of the mobile players were either in a player briefing or were within their own zone. We didn't
They're
really
up
get a
first
chance
as well.
to feel
First game, Jamorn is these 2 guys at their age opening the show.
Yeah.
And if you lose, you're gone. There's no group to hide behind. So it's huge. It's huge.
It is huge. So we'll have to see if they're able to come out of the blocks as confident as we would like them to. Of course, we will have plenty of quarterfinal action coming up very, very soon. Just taking a look at the other side of the bracket, how stacked it is. We have TJC Sweat, the China representative.
Yeah, he looked very good.
We have another Moroccan joining our 2 that we currently have on the stage. That will be Zilali, our AC Milan club event champion. Rentao chasing his 2nd world title. That will be a great story if he can achieve that. And then another hometown representative. I keep saying it. I'm not sure if he's from Bangkok, but it's the easiest way to say it.
Home nation.
The home nations, Cantona Rue, he's going to be up in action later on as well. It's going to be a very, very fun day of action here in Bangkok.
And of course, the matchup for guys watching at home as well, you'll see the players use specific cards. We saw a couple of cards really shine yesterday. Eze stood out, Ferran Torres stood out. Sometimes as a super sub, Dani Olmo was fantastic in one of the games. And you've Barcelona from Radana. I think it's Jamorn is using Arsenal, I think, because he's obviously the champ. And I feel like that if you're using a squad that you've been playing with, Jamorn won and represented Arsenal as the club champ, it is a different kind of pressure because you don't have a choice of picking your other club, but then you have a bond with that club. He's been, it's a different experience. There's loads of perks for winning and becoming a club champion as well, which is unbelievable experience. But there is that pressure as well that you want to do your best with that club, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there is an entire fan base behind you versus qualifying through the regionals and having your selection of which club to adopt, if you will. But I believe they're just making some last-minute checks on the stage to make sure everything is above board. So thank you for your patience. We will no doubt be heading towards kickoff very soon. I certainly have high hopes for this game.
Yeah, I hope we get loads of goals. I think yesterday we saw Jamorn. He has a very specific play style, and for guys watching along, just watch when he brings the ball out of transition. He does a lot of out wide, then back narrow, then he'll do a little one touch, and that killer first time double touch or ball roll has been unstoppable for him. Where he struggled a little bit has been defensively, especially with making the odd mistake. Again, you put it down to a little bit of nerves maybe. If he's playing at home, he's not making those mistakes, but that is what a little bit of pressure does. So he said yesterday after the show that he was going to learn from those mistakes, Harry. I mean, that's serious, like an old head on a young shoulders when he's talking about stuff like that.
And what's fantastic is that this is a matchup that we could well see in years to come
Definitely.
because of the age of these two competitors. I mean, they are still within the teenage years. I know, obviously, it's his birthday today,
Yeah.
so he's creeping upwards towards the geriatric ages of URI. But
he's a while to get to me and you yet.
This could well be. And again, Putra, he is the top dog over there in the Indonesian Football E-League. It's the head of the national team. He's tipped this guy as the future of Indonesian mobile esports.
I mean, Jamorn is saying, you know, Radin is going to be, he's already in the top 3 in the world. I mean, that's a huge claim to make. But he said it multiple times. He said it multiple times throughout the tournament. I mean, this is the battle that they want. So we're straight in.
Well, thank you for your patience. As you can see, our quarterfinals have now kicked off. It is Radin of Indonesia taking on Jamorn of Thailand. Early start for Radin, controlling Barcelona here, and it will be the Arsenal club champion controlling them in front of his home crowd. It's an extra layer of pressure that will come with that. I believe it's the first time as well that the World Championships has been held in this country. It would be a famous victory if you could secure it on home turf. Early look for the man with the home crowd behind him on the ball now. To the feet of Havertz. Look out for these double touches first time. Oh, that's lovely footwork. And what a goal! Whether it's double touch or different footwork entirely, Jamorn on the first time dribble will make you pay. You cannot afford him that kind of space.
Oof, I promise I'm not a fortune teller. I can't see the future, but that is as predictable as you could have said. We just talked about it before it kicked off, Harry. It's so simple. Out wide, into the central area. It's absolutely insane. And the finish.
Megs on the defender. Dream start for Jamorn. He's spoiling the birthday party here on the stage in Bangkok. To the feet of Olmo. Is there an immediate reply though? I think Jamorn will be very cautious about getting caught in somewhat of a fight in a phone booth here. Doesn't want to try and go blow for blow with Radin, knowing how impressive his goal-scoring form has been. Here's Torres, off the frame. First real chance for him. Frankie de Jong now. It's been better from Radin since conceding, as I say that. Jamorn steps in. Half an hour gone. Lewandowski on the turn. He's been allowed to turn, and you can't allow him to do that. Radin with the equaliser. And maybe we are destined for that slugfest we were alluding to earlier, Barry. 1-1.
We've had 2 goals within 30 minutes. The angle is against him there, but such is the talent. He just puts enough power and just gets across the goalkeeper enough to stick it in the bottom corner. What a dream start for both of these guys. That's just really good attack and play. Not much more you can do defensively there. You just have to applaud your opponent.
You can see the player comes there, Jamorn. Just turning around, talking to his countrymates. Maybe asking for some advice, but well done to Radin. So difficult when you concede first in a big match like this. It's difficult to open the stage and open the show. 10 minutes until half-time. Good bounce back from Radin. He's looking very comfortable now. Nice turn from Lewandowski. Olmo from distance will force the save. He's rallying well, is Radin. Looks the more likely to score next in this game.
Mentioned Danny Olmo there as well. He's He's been dominant in this first half. Everything has pretty much gone through him.
He's so important in that triangle towards the front two. Of course, Ferran and Lewandowski for Olmo to try and feed off. Oh, that's again rushed by Jamorn. Maybe some of those nerves starting to creep in. Inside to Garcia. Olmo just a little sluggish in his reaction there. Couldn't adjust his body balance. And now the last attack of the half. Looks like it will go to Jamorn. No, the referee has not been generous enough. 1-1 at the break. And a generous amount of applause, respect throughout the arena here.
Yeah, a good half from both guys. I think it's what we've spoken about really is the attack on top for both men.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Jamorn, of course, with that patented 5 at the back formation, but it wasn't enough to stop what Radin was doing. Good game, Harry.
It's a great game, isn't it? I mean, Lewandowski is so lethal that as soon as the defender doesn't gauge the right direction in which he turns, Radin is just free to take that strike. And, well, Jamorn's goal was very, very skillful, but sadly, chances in the first half at least have come quite few and far between.
Yeah, I mean, long ball counter versus long ball counter. We've all played against it. We've all used long ball counter. It's super overpowered. It's going to be defended from deep. Where you get caught is if you're on the counter or if it's sustained possession. You can still play sustained possession when you're using long ball counter. You don't have to quicken everything up. And that's what I think Jamorn is struggling with at the moment.
Time for kickoff then, second half underway. Jamorn of Arsenal taking on Radin, controlling FC Barcelona. Session turned over straight away. Nice close control. That's a strong challenge though. Met with appreciation from the Thai crowd here in Bangkok. Oh, he's starting to get those triangles working now. This is nice build up. Back to Jesus. Ooh. Important intervention there from Radin. Oh, that's vicious. How will the referee see this one? Just a yellow, it looks like. Goodness me. And Jamorn just took a big sigh of relief, I feel, on the stage. I knew that one could have gone either way in the referee's mind. We're on the way again, though. Torres back to Olmo. Oh, look at this run from Jesus down the channel on that far side. Nice turn inside. We'll use the option of Saka as well. Sadly overcomplicates things there. Oh, found its way to Eze, and Jesus has been given a freebie. Balde's there though. Radin living very dangerously.
Jamorn's well on top now, Harry.
Yeah, it's a better second half start from him, isn't it? Radin will want to try and reset the pace here. Just remind Jamorn how that first half went. Garcia will get there first, but only finds the feet of Timber. And now, look at those red shirts. This is quick one-touch passing. It's broken for Jesus. Final 15 minutes of this quarter-final on the horizon.
Oh, it's a big mistake.
It is, it's turned possession over. Now the birthday boy can bring the ball forward. De Jong shifts onto his right, no left, now turns around. Every turnover of possession here is met with groans from the Bangkok audience. Everyone in this building knows how important this match is. Final 10 minutes now. You'd imagine a goal from either side here would be the winner. Need to be careful here.
Need to bring on some subs as well. I think it's getting late in the day.
Yeah, the ball stayed in play for quite some time, so no chance for subs. Force queued up. You can see that in the top right. But look at these three Barcelona men running forward here for Radin. Olmo sells the first challenge. De Jong, nice control, double touch into the feet of Torres. Is this the
what a
moment?
tackle.
Saliba on a yellow
Oh, bad
card.
pass.
Makes the tackle, but it's come back to Radin. Mosquera steps up, and we are heading to extra time. Wow.
Incredible finish there. I mean, Jamorna's, I would say he's used up all his lives here. It just doesn't fall for him. For Radin at the end, Harry, it just didn't fall for him there. It's a brilliant defensive tackle at the end, isn't it? It's a brilliant slide. And here come the 5 subs. 5 subs at once, Harry. His entire midfield, apart from its DMF, is coming from Radin here.
Big changes. Big changes. And of course, the ball stayed in play, didn't it, for the majority of that second half? So no opportunity to get the subs on, which means this extra time period will be filled with fresh legs. And I predict it will be quite a frenetic pace.
Yeah, Trossard coming on here is the ideal player. I would say off the bench, Arsenal are one of the strongest squads. They have so many players that they can use. Obviously, you'll see the different coloured cards. You can use club event cards. You can use Showtime cards. You get 1 Showtime. Saka's actually been pulled off there on left back. And similarly for Barcelona there, you've got Araujo, that centre-back, one of the best in the business. And he's anchoring that team. Even though his stamina is quite low, there's no way you're taking him off. He's playing until his legs fall off. So there's the crowd.
It's a packed house here in Bangkok. The Siam Paragon, known as the Jewel of Bangkok. And the Thai crowd have turned out in their droves to watch the knockout stages. And all eyes on that man, that young man. Just enjoying the moment at this moment in time. We've got some of our players in the front row. That's the reigning world champion you see in centre screen at the moment with the Thai flag on his chest. Jin Sui, he'll be in action later on in the console knockout stages, trying to defend his title.
These two guys are here for a good time. They're loud. We love it.
And of course, Radin has his Indonesian crowd behind him here as well. They are co-streaming from the venue, so he will have the IFEL. I believe I saw Dennis Bernard is out here, so he'll have some players to give him some advice, at least prior to this match. But now he's on an island up there on the stage. And a big extra time period coming for both Radin and Jamorn. What a way to start off our knockout
incredible
stages.
Just needs to be careful defensively, Jamorn. I think I can see why he's trying to rush the play. He wants to catch Radin on the break. Obviously, that's what you need to do. He's got the fresh legs on now to do that. Odegaard as well to orchestrate there. I think we'll get 1 or 2 more chances. Of course, this is going to be the first extra time we see. Today, we will have extra time and penalties in the knockout stage. Yesterday, it was just draws, so you could kind of play for the draw if you were holding on. It's win or go home now, Harry.
Well, that it is. Extra time is now upon us. It'll be Radin with the kickoff here. Fresh legs across the pitch for both teams. It's not often you'll see that at the start of a period of extra time. Fresh legs versus a very leggy defence on both sides will no doubt lead to some drama. Here's Pedri starting things off for Radin. Pedri onto his right foot. Oh, there's the first goal of extra time. Silences the Bangkok crowd. Radin on his birthday has given himself the advantage. Jamorn's virtual players are collapsed on the pitch, but there's still plenty of extra time to play. And if there's a man who's capable of coming back, it's Jamorn. But how about this, Barry?
Unbelievable. I mean, you can see that The emotion there from Radin, we didn't see that yesterday, but we just said it. I mean, this is win or go home. Pedri, in fairness, Jamorn, he does try to foul him because he can see what's coming. But it's the double touch into the stunning shot this time instead of the controlled finish. Unbelievable. What a goal. You can see what it means to Radin as well. He knows that that's a huge goal, just scoring it at the right time. Jamorn is going to have to make a change or two here now. He has to go for it now.
Probably has to abandon that 5 at the back formation. Needs more bodies in the midfield if he's going to try and salvage anything from the rest of this extra time. If there's any silver lining for him, Barry, is that the goal has come, what, 7 minutes, 8 minutes into the first period?
Pretty much the first attack he had. I mean, he still has time. And I mean, he is going a little bit more attacking now. He's got 3 strikers up front, going away from that 5 at the back, but he just needs one half chance. He's so good, he can score again. And I think the place would explode if he gets the equaliser here.
Well, he's even saved a substitute for a circumstance such as this. It's Mikel Moreno on. I believe it was Timber brought off by Jamon. That's a really big win by Kai Havertz. Trossard onto his right now. Havertz is going to try and bundle his way through. Radin brings this ball forward, has plenty of space for Rafinha. He's allowed to go all the way. And well, Saliba not for the first time. With a saving tackle.
There will be 1 minute.
Not afraid, despite being on a yellow, to go to ground. Is there time for one last attack of this first period? The referee says no. Possession turned over. And 15 minutes remain.
Today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Big mental strength needed here. Concentration must remain at the very peak. It is Jamorn with the kickoff. It's now or it's never, just to force a penalty shootout. One ball towards Moreno. Ramal wins the 50-50 and maintains possession for now. 10 minutes left. Oh. That's a tough one to swallow. Anywhere will do for Radin. He knows Jamorn's attacks will be coming. Knocks it down to Havertz. Oh, he's gotten around Araujo, but Garcia's there with a big tackle. Rashford's battling for this. Can't quite win it though. Havertz is just being hounded by the back line of Radin. Where's the outlet though for the Indonesian? 2 minutes left.
This is it, Harry. This
Last
is it.
Chance. It's got to be last chance now. Yamal's back in defensive duties. It's no minutes added on. The ball has to go forward. And Araujo, he will clear. And Radin, the Indonesian wonder kid, with a famous victory here in Bangkok. Dispatches
Just a quick announcement.
the home crowd favourite and Arsenal FC club event champion. What a battle between these two. And he will advance to our semi-finals. 2 games away from being crowned world champion.
What a game. I'm trying to take it all in. I mean, it's what an opening match. The pressure in here. You can feel it in the air. I mean, the crowd.
All right, back to the main stage. Okay, so please make some noise to our winners. ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับผู้ชนะของเราในรอบนี้ด้วยนะครับ สุดยอดมาก Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, now, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing, you know, being the top 4 player in the World Finals is something big. I'm just proud of myself.
Okay, but your dream is bigger.
How
Okay,
about
next.
you?
Yeah, I'm so nervous right now. It's a tough game, but luckily I have through the semi-final.
อ๋อโอเคค่ะเขาก็ดีใจเนาะที่ผ่านเข้ามาถึงรอบนี้ได้
นะครับเอาละครับ so thank you so much good luck for the next match
Thank you.
semifinals
Congratulations.
okay
Yeah.
thank you
See you.
โอ้โหเมื่อกี้นี้ดุเดือดมากนะครับเบลล่าครับเราได้เห็นถึงการแข่งขันที่สนุกสนานมากๆ and now we're gonna start the next match are you ready ทุกท่านพร้อมไหมครับถ้าพร้อมขอเสียงหน่อยครับ
Yeah.
โอเค ถ้าพร้อมแล้วครับเบลล่าครับมาเลย
Yeah.
and now it's time for match 3 of the mobile division knockout stage quarterfinals so please welcome the players
Yeah.
มาแล้วครับตอนนี้
Wow. ปรบมือหน่อยค่ะ Some noise, some noise.
and now we have hands out from Brazil
And this is from FC Barcelona Club even.
versus Lerset Rally from Morocco
And this is from AC Milan Club even.
thank you so much please stand by at your stations and now it's time for match 4 of the knockout stage quarterfinals please welcome our players
Yeah.
มาแล้ว
No. Wow.
มาส่งพลังเชียร์พลังใจกันมาครับ
Yeah.
and now we have TJC Sweat 20 from China
And of course, the East China representative. Wow.
and make some noise for BRU Cantona Rui from Thailand
And it is our host country representative.
Such as your
Play dele, eu acho que vai ser um jogo muito legal.
أنا فخور أنني استطعت نتجاوز الدور الأول رغم أن كان جروب صعيب بزاف ولكن الحمد لله استطعت نتأهل رغم أنني أصعب ماتش لعبت في الجروب هو الماتش الأول بحكم أول تجربة وخاصة أنه ضد صاحبي كان كيغلب التوتر ولكن الحمد لله قدرنا نعوضه في الماتش الثاني والثالث وحققنا التأهل الشعور ديالي هو أنني فخور براسي لأنني قدرت نتأهل و كينتظرني خصم صعيب ماشي ساهل ولكن أنا تايق في راسي خاصة إلا كنت في نهاري إن شاء الله نقدر نتأهل وعلاش لا نواصلوا ونتألقوا ونتوجوا بالله رينتاو لاعب كبير رغم أنني ما عنديش عليه شي فكرة كبيرة ولكن أنا تايق في راسي أنني قادر نربح
Well, plenty of confidence needed to lift that trophy. And Barry, it's going to be, I don't want to use the term bloodbath because it's not going to be a literal bloodbath, but a figurative one up there on the stage. These four players are all very, very much capable of going the distance.
They are.
Rentau versus Jalali is a big one.
You said about keeping Rentau quiet, and I'm wondering, is it on the pitch or beside him? Because he is loud, and he is a loud, kind of abrasive style on the pitch that when he needs a goal, he just goes for it. I think Jalali is very open there and honest with himself. He didn't perform yesterday. He'd one draw, he'd a loss, but he did win that pressured game when it needed to be won. That could stand him because he did finish stronger. He did, he drew with a piece as well, the Manchester United champion. Rentau's he's a different challenge though, I think now.
He is. The Brazilians, they are wily at eFootball Mobile. They are so strong. 3 out of the last 3
world champions on mobile have been from Brazil.
It's crazy, yeah.
Mysterio back in 2023. You had in 2024, of course, Rentao, who we're about to see, and then last year we had Juninho,
yes.
who I believe is part of the Brazilian watch party at the moment, alongside his coach, Thiago Abaré. I hope you guys are having fun over there. Look forward to seeing you soon. Let's see at our other quarterfinal what's going on between Sweat and Cantona Rue. It's China versus Thailand. A big game going on, and both of these players had the benefit through their qualification routes of choosing which squad they want to use. Looks like Sweat has gone for Barcelona and Cantona Rue has gone Manchester United. De Jong over the top, looking for Lewandowski. For some intervention from the goalkeeper. Early corner.
Keeper's coming up with the head there and just says, listen, I'm taking no chances.
Early corner for Sweat 20. That's who you'd want in the box as well on the end of that corner. Fermin tries the double touch. Can't get the animation off though. Oh, that's a very loose touch from Dallo. Rafinha is just impeded there. Referee not seeing enough in it. Very dangerous from Cantona Rue. Pedri now, he can pull the strings. Nice ball to Lewandowski. Think he might have been offside.
Yeah, the crowd is starting to heat up. There's a couple of shouts in there. There was a couple of moans and groans when Cantona nearly made that mistake. But good start from Sweat. We haven't seen much of him on the main schedule, I suppose, but he's here to play now.
Champion of this division แล้วก็ต้องมาหากันอีกทีนึงนะครับว่าใครจะเป็นผู้ชนะของคอนโซลเหมือนกันตอนนี้ we ready right okay now ladies and gentlemen I think it's time to start the semi-finals now it's time for match 1 of the mobile division knockout stage semi-finals so please welcome the playersตอนนี้เหลือ4คนแล้วนะครับเสียงต้องมาให้สุดนะครับ
เสียงดังได้อีกไหมคะ
1 ใน 4นี่แหละครับจากรองแชมป์ของเรานะครับ now we have RK Reddin from Indonesia and Yasin Shadraoui from Morocco and for match 2 we have Hanton from Brazil and TJZ Sweet 20 from China okay are you guys ready Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So please go to your stations. ถ้าพร้อมแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะเริ่มการแข่งขันกันแล้วนะครับสำหรับรอบ Semi Finals นะครับ Okay. ตอนนี้เสียงในห้องส่งนี่คือกล้องกังวานสนุกสนานมากนะครับ And now over to our commentary teams, please.
Off over there on the stage, Toy and Bella, thank you very much. What a introduction for our incredible semi-finalists, the top 4 mobile players in the world over the course of the season were just in front of your very eyes. It's some lineup we have. Radin versus Yasin on one side, and then you have Rentao versus Sweat on the other, Barry. Big games.
I mean, Group C, I'm just looking there. Both men, Rentao top Group C, he's there. And Etelawi is there as well, so that's something to keep an eye on. These guys have already played. Rentao won, so you got to get over the semi-final though first. It's not going to be easy. Sweat has probably impressed me the most. Radin, we know we get out of him. Rentao is the big personality here that you need to control him as well as control the gameplay. I mean, yeah, this is going to be incredible. I think we've got the 4 best players for mobile left based on the whole day yesterday and what they've produced today so far.
Certainly in terms of consistency that we've seen so far, I'd agree with that. A moment to speak about Yasin, of course. We'll see him take on Radin in semi-final number 1. He's one of 6 Moroccans that qualified here for the World Finals. He's the only one left.
Yeah, that's incredible. I mean, the bragging rights go back with him, don't they?
Don't they just?
Amongst his friends.
A big match against someone dubbed and kind of tipped as a future world champion in Radin, his birthday today. That'll be on one side. Then Rentao against Sweat, who we just saw contest their quarterfinals. No rest for them. No time to rest. It's now straight into the semi-finals coming up very soon. I mean, dare I say, one of the strongest semi-final lineups that we've seen across many of our mobile competitions. They just get better and better.
And it's written in the stars for one of these guys to push on. We're looking at the world champion here on mobile. Any of these guys could win it. Any of these guys deserve it. And this is where you now really need to keep the pressure on lock and key. You need to just not let the room get to you. There's a lot of noise here. There's a lot of people, you know, moving around, and you can see here, there just need to be locked in. A little bit of meditation here and a little bit of a calm before the storm, so to speak, Harry. But this is where it's won, I think, as well now. Whatever about losing in a final, I know it's gut-wrenching, but you want to get to the final, don't you? You don't want to go out in a semi-final. You do want to get to that final. It's the ultimate test for you.
Can't take your eyes off the prize and overlook Sweat here if you are Rentao. Chinese eFootball is here to stay. And the lone Moroccan, the Atlas Lion, without his pride, going up against a Garuda Warrior in Radin on the other side. It's just so fun being here at the World Festival in Bangkok. One of these 4 will be the world champion of 2026.
Incredible. I mean, even Radin, when you look at his path to the final, if he gets through here, if he gets through the Moroccan, he has had an unbelievably difficult group. I mean, he's played it unbelievable all day, but yesterday, but he's going to have to earn this world championship. Not saying any of the games are easy, of course, but when you just look at the scorelines and who he's actually faced off again, serious pedigree he's come up against. He's probably the most battle-tested, I would say, or he's definitely been tested the most, anyway, in my opinion, from what we've seen. And he still keeps coming up with the answers, doesn't he? The Moroccan, very impressed with him, obviously, in his results. Could he cause a bit of an upset here, Harry?
Well, 5 years of eFootball experience will come into play here in order to lift that trophy at the end of today. For Yassine Etadloui, he will be under immense pressure. But pressure makes diamonds, as they say. And I'm glad we get a chance to start off with this semi-final. Brazil's Rentao against China's Sweat 20, both controlling Barcelona. And what a tense affair we will have here. Both players respect each other immensely. Of course, Sweat would have had a front row seat to Rentao's World Championship victory in 2024. He was out in the group stages in that year, out to watch on the sidelines. Now he's on the stage against the man who lifted the trophy.
Oh, what a pass.
Sweat in the changed Barcelona strip, attacking this left-hand goal. And the FC Barcelona club event champion and world champion of 24, Rentao, in the famous blue and red. First foray forward for Rentao. Sweat allowed to run with Rafinha here. Lewandowski. Firmino dropping deep. Rashford is starting for Sweat 20. That would be one to keep an eye on. To the feet of Ferran, Pedri, Robert Lewandowski. Ferran Torres forces the save. Biggest chance of the game in the opening 25.
It's a lovely move. It's just a simple triangle, but done at this level, there's nothing simple about it. It's perfectly placed, and he just doesn't get the power or the placement You give that to Rentau again, that's in the back of the net, and he knows it too. You can see in his little camera there. You cannot let Rentau score first if you're Sweat, Harry, here. It'll be an uphill battle, become a mountain climb, because he's so confident when he gets 1-0 up.
Rafinha with the outswinger looking towards Araujo up from the back. Rafinha. With a Gavi to Rafinha. Nice footwork. Gavi's continued his run here as well. Oh, no one there to tap it in. Wonderful move from Rentau. Sweat's hanging in there. Lewandowski, Ferran. This is dangerous. Shepherded away. Over the top though to Ferran. Across to Rafinha! Goal to Rentau!
This is not what you want to see. A confident, happy, smiling Rentau. If you are Sweat, because he is going to feed off that, isn't he, Harry? He's going to feed off that now that he's got the goal. He was knocking on the door. He's been all over Sweat in the first half, to be fair.
And you can see the reactions from the Chinese eFootball contingent sat behind their man. You can see them in Rentau's face camera there. They knew the first goal would be very important. 5 minutes from half-time. You felt it was coming. Rentau was building. And Sweat, despite surviving most of the attacks, just that concentration slipped.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to get his foot on the ball as much. This is what Rentau does. He makes simple possession look extremely advanced, or he makes the advanced stuff he's doing look simple. It's very difficult to play against him.
Confirmation, your latest goal scored by the 27-year-old world champion of 2024. This is better from Sweat though. Rashford with the ball roll onto his right foot. And it is the immediate reply. Perfect response from Sweat 20.
He's locked in though. He's not getting out of that zone. They're celebrating behind his shoulder. You can see there, Harry, as you mentioned, the contingent there. I mean, the first passage of play that he put the ball together, I mean, he's shown his skills, and Rentau was just looking at this and saying, do I need changes?
Well, half-time is just 2 minutes away. Sweat 20 on the board in our semi-final. Half-time. Rentau 1, Sweat 21. The majority of the attacking phases have been going Rentau's way, but Sweat 20's hung in there and he's got his reward.
Do you know what, Harry? I need to say something, right? That's a massive, massive, massive tip what Sweat is after showing you there. He was getting dominated. He pauses the game. Not to make changes, just to break the momentum a little bit and just cool himself, because you can easily lose the head. I do it at home the whole time. I go 1-0 down against a player that you should be beating or you should be able to compete better against, and then the game gets away from you because you're agitated. Amazing mentality.
It's a really good spot from you there, Barry. It's definitely you against you up there on that stage. They've swapped sides now. Sweat 20 with the kickoff in the change. Barca strip. With Frankie de Jong. He and Pedri definitely like orchestrating things in the midfield. Oh, and Pedri's actually broken through the defence. What a last-ditch tackle that was. Needed to be perfect. Rafinha. Ferran. They're going at each other now in this second half. Gavi. Can't get it around the corner to his teammate in the box. Sweat's been really impressive in this midfield third. He's not panicked at any time he's had possession, and Tal's really struggled to keep up. Ball up to Lewandowski, trying to do a bit of big man play up top, but we're in the realms of time now, Barry, where subs could make a big difference in this game. 66th minute.
Yeah, it's going to happen now, the next breakage in play, you would imagine. But I've been really impressed with Sweat, possession-wise. I mean, he's just doing the unorthodox thing all the time. He's super difficult to read. I'm even trying to read him here, sitting back with no pressure. I mean, it's difficult to know what he's doing next.
Rafinha to try and drive the ball forward, maybe. Patient from Rentau. Lewandowski, Rafinha, back to Lewandowski. Oh, I can't get the ball under his control, and it is a goal kick. Time for some changes here. These two men topped their respective groups. Sweat on top of Group D and Rentau top of Group C.
Both very similar setups, both very similar play styles, actually. It's kind of a similar game when they both have the ball, and defensively, there's been a couple of interceptions there. I mean, again, you see that Araujo, that Showtime Araujo. I cannot stress enough how powerful that card is. And I think Ferran Torres, again, coming on as a substitute. Could he be the hero? We've seen it throughout the match day yesterday, match days, and the group stage yesterday, Harry. He could pop up again here.
Approaching the final 15, you'd imagine the next goal would put you in prime position to advance to our grand final and be one game away from being crowned world champion. Here comes Sweat 20. Maintaining possession. He knows how much time is left. What a tackle from Fermin. And that'll set Rentau on his merry way. Around the corner to Ferran. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Look out for his footwork. Araujo, though, is strong. Rentau starting to win that midfield battle we were alluding to earlier. Rashford can't latch onto it. Olmo turns nicely. Final 5 minutes approaching us here. Nice turn. Which way will the twist in the tail go, if there is to be one here in the 90? Moving dangerously, Rentau. How much stoppage time will be added on here? I don't think that
Not
much,
much,
because
no.
the ball has stayed in play for the majority. So Rentau needs to get a bit of a wiggle on here. That pressure from Sweat has forced the full-time whistle. Rentau 1, Sweat 21. In the Battle of Brazil versus China, we are headed to extra time.
That's what the pressure does to you there, Rentau. I think he wasn't watching the clock. I think he probably thought he wanted one more possession. Sure, if you can read the body language here, Harry, what's your interpretation of this?
Well, I'd hate to assume. Doesn't seem too troubled at the moment, does he, Reddy? But here we go, extra time underway. And it's Rentau in this home strip attacking this right-hand goal. Early on, it's Ferran who cannot get the ball on target.
He's offside anyway. Luckily for Rentau, he's offside.
Rentau couldn't believe the offside Torres. Ferran Torres couldn't steer that one on target. Good to get those out of the way when they don't mean anything. Just a reminder to Sweat 20 how lethal Rentau can be. Must maintain that concentration level. Oh, that's a naughty one. And the referee's been lenient over the course of this World Finals. I think we've only seen one sending off, at least from the games that we've jumped into. 5 minutes to go in this first period of extra time. Finds the lane to pass to Ferran. Tries the 1-2, not successful now. Here is the last attack of this first period of extra time, you'd imagine. In fact, no. The referee has seen enough. There are celebrations on the stage. I wonder, has there been a goal in our other semi-final?
It sounds loud enough. We can hear it here over the headphones. It sounds very loud. Sure, we'll see.
Just 15 minutes remaining, just one period of extra time left between these two. If we cannot separate them, we're headed to a penalty shootout. Here we go. Put your best thumb forward.
Substitutions taking place.
We're underway. It'll be Sweat 20 with possession first. Nice tackle from Kunde. Up to Rashford here. Trying to just give Yamal something to chase. Almost found a nice pocket of space to run into himself. Oh, only 5 minutes left here. Just ran back to the challenge of
This is it
Rentau.
now, I think, one chance.
No time for hesitation. Nice layoff to De Jong. Olmo. Is this the time for Rentau? Frenkie De Jong. Back to him now. Just waiting for runners, waiting for a blip in the defensive line. No time added on. It's Lamine Yamal. Can he find Olmo? The answer is no. We're heading to spot kicks to decide one of our finalists. We cannot split Sweat and Rentau. These two heading for a penalty shootout. Barry, what can we say?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous with the penalties because what a game, though. It's enthralling game. We're straight into the penalties. Who has the nerve?
Rentau to take first. The right foot of the Englishman, Rashford. Straight down the middle, saved by Sweat. Ferran Torres up first for the man from China, matches the direction of Rentau. This time successfully. Now, Fermin Lopez. Slow run up. Scores. Needed to score that one.
It's a great pen.
To maintain the advantage in this shootout, it's Dani Olmo for Sweat 20. Saved by Rentau! He guessed correctly. Now for Rentau to try and get an advantage. Down the middle and scores with Olmo. It'll be the left foot of Yamal. Saved by Rentau!
This is huge.
Big swing penalty for the man who just missed it on the other side. It's Yamal for Rentau. Scores as cool as you like. And Sweat 20 must score this penalty. It's Gavi for Sweat 20 to keep his hopes alive. He scores. But now, to win the game and send Rentau to the world final, Frenkie de Jong steps up and scores! And Rentau books his ticket to a date with destiny, our FC Barcelona club event champion. beats a tricky, a difficult competitor in Sweat 20 China. Be proud, your man stood up
What a
and did
game.
his very best, but Ren Tao on his knees. He knows he got away with one there.
He does. I was just thinking it myself. He knows. He knows. He's shaking there. The adrenaline is pumping. Oh my days. I mean, the nerve there to go down the middle again when he was already cancelled out through the middle. Incredible nerve from Ren Tao. That's what world champions do. They just find a way to win. Very impressed with Sweat, though, not to undervalue his performance. He controlled the game for large portions of it. But Ren Tao, there's something in the air. We've said it all day. We said it yesterday. This is him at his pomp. He loves it, Harry. He loves it.
He mentioned in his interview after the quarterfinal
Yassine,
that he wanted to bring out that celebration. And well, Morocco, their representative, survives. Let's head to the stage and hear from our grand finalists. It's going to be Yassine against Ren Tao in the mobile grand final to come.
All right, make some noise for a hand up from Brazil and Radin from Indonesia.
Yeah.
Woo! Congratulations to
Wow.
you. All right, now you have your ticket to the grand final. How confident are you that you can win this tournament and why?
Eu já sou campeão mundial, tenho chance de se tornar o bicampeão mundial, marcar meu nome na história. Só de estar aqui novamente é muito difícil, só quem tenta sabe como que é. E a gente tá aqui de novo, mais uma final, cara, representando bem demais. Agora descansar um pouco, esfriar a cabeça, ainda tem o pessoal do console para jogar. Tem outros brasileiros contemporâneos, o JV, o João Victor e o Fute Fácil. Vou estar torcendo muito para eles também chegarem na final. E é isso, cara. Tamo junto.
So he said like he very happy and he tried to have a race before to be the champion, to defeat the grand final, and he tried his best for this round, and he gonna do everything. He's played for his friend from Brazil and from another countries also.
اول حاجه كنبغي نقول الحمد لله وكنبغي نشكر صحابي كاملين العائله خوتي الناس اللي كنعرف الناس اللي كنبغي شكرا لهم بزاف ثاني حاجه في فينال غيكون صعيب ان شاء الله ولكن غندير اللي عليه وغنديه ان شاء الله.
Okay,
Okay,
please.
so he said first that he feels and want to say thanks to his friend and all of his fans. And the second, he think is the next match for the grand final is going to be so hard, but he will do his will and do his best.
Okay, so, good Bella,
Wow.
anything else?
I was about to ask the same question, but he already answered.
Okay.
To the fan. Thank you. Wow.
Thank you so much. A round of applause.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Woo. Awesome, awesome.
All right, we're going to take a short break and be back very soon to start the division of console เดี๋ยวเราจะพักกันสักครู่นะครับ แล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะมีการเริ่มต้นกับกิจกรรมครั้งต่อไปนะครับ เพราะว่าใครที่เข้ามาแล้วอย่างที่เรารู้กันว่าเรามี 2 ประเภทของการแข่งขัน
ใช่ค่ะ
ก็คือมีโมบายด้วย
ค่ะ
แล้วก็มีคอนโซลด้วย
ค่ะ
ใครที่ถนัดแบบแนวกดนะนี่ด้านหลังเขาเตรียมความพร้อมกันแล้วนะครับ นอกเหนือจากนี้เหมือนบอกว่าเรามีของรางวัลในการที่จะมอบให้ใช่ไหม We're gonna give away the prize, right? Okay. Can we have the prize to give away? ขอของรางวัลหน่อยได้ไหมครับ เมื่อกี้เห็นมีเสื้ออยู่ ถ้าจะให้แจกเอามาแจกเลยนะครับ ในปีนี้นะครับประเทศไทยของเราได้รับหน้าที่เป็นเจ้าภาพในการจัดการแข่งขันนะครับเราก็เลยได้มีการดีไซน์ออกแบบนี่เวทีจะได้เห็นได้ว่ามีลายของมวยไทยอยู่ด้วย ใครที่รู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยอันเนี้ยมันเป็นอัตลักษณ์หนึ่งคุณจะได้เห็นความสนุกสนานมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับจากการแข่งขันในรอบชิงชนะเลิศของทั้งสองประเภทครับ
ใช่แล้วค่ะถือว่าเราได้โชว์ความเป็นเอกลักษณ์ของไทยนะคะแล้วก็ความสามารถของผู้เล่นจากทั่วโลกค่ะ so once again let us express our gratitude to our lovely and beloved sponsor who sponsor us such a wonderful event here so we supported by authority of Thailand and tourism authority of Thailand and we also supported by the Amazon website services and we have PlayStation 5 for console of the tournament which you will see and experience together later on. And we have iPhones for the tournament from NTT Docomo. We have uniform support from Mizuno. We have streaming equipment from Advanced Micro Devices and Elgato. And we have beverages provided by Escola.
And we have special campaign for everyone watching the live stream. Okay, you can earn 1,000 eFootball points as a reward. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the matches and don't forget to claim your rewards นะครับสำหรับใครที่รับชมผ่านทางออนไลน์ในขณะนี้นะครับอย่าลืมนะครับว่าคุณมีสิทธิ์ในการได้รับคะแนนของ eFootball นะครับสูงถึง 1,000 คะแนนเพียงแค่คุณเนี่ยดูออนไลน์ตลอดเวลาแล้วก็อย่าลืมนะครับดูเพลินไม่ได้ต้องไปกดรับด้วยสำหรับ 1,000 คะแนนที่คุณจะได้รับจากทางออนไลน์นะครับแล้วก็ as I said this year Thailand has the great honor of hosting this amazing event eFootball Championship 2026 World Finals and to make this event even more enjoyable memorable and special we're proud to present the authentic spirit of Thai culture as you can see their stage this stage has been designed to resemble a Muay Thai boxing ring, one of Thailand's most iconic symbols, and the battles on this stage will make this tournament truly unforgettable.
Exactly ทุกคนเห็นไหมคะว่าวันนี้เราเข้ามาเวทีของเราเนี่ยคะถูกออกแบบให้เป็นเอกลักษณ์และอัตลักษณ์ของประเทศไทยนะอย่างเช่นมวยไทยค่ะเนี่ยบนเวทีเนี่ยเหมือนเราเข้าไปอยู่ในสนามมวยเลยนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นคือจะเป็นที่จดจำของทั่วโลกอย่างแน่นอนค่ะอุ๊ยแล้วก็เห็นพี่เต้คุณเต้บอกว่าเราอยากจะชักชวนให้ทุกคนดรอปคอมเมนต์และติดตามกันด้วยใช่ไหมคะ
ถูกต้องครับ wherever you are please drop a hello in the chat and let us know who you rooting for ไม่ว่าจะอยู่ที่ไหนก็ตามนะครับส่งมาบอกกันได้ทางแชทว่าเฮ้ยคุณเชียร์ใครอยากจะให้ใครได้เป็นแชมป์นะครับได้คว้าโทรฟี่อันทรงเกียรติในครั้งนี้นะครับในแต่ละดิวิชั่นนอกเหนือจากกิจกรรมบนเวทีที่ Paragon Hall แล้วนะครับยังมีกิจกรรมที่ลานพาร์ค Paragon ด้วยนะครับ
ใช่ค่ะ
We also have the activities at here Paragon Hall and Park Paragon So please welcome to join us. We welcome all of you, all the fans of eFootball all around the world to join us today.
Exactly, and we're so happy that we are a part of this phenomenon. We're bringing the legend of eFootball to life. You know, now we so proudly present that we are already here in Bangkok, Thailand.
ถูกต้องนะครับตอนนี้ใครที่มาถึงแล้วเรามีกิจกรรมบริเวณด้านหน้านะครับแล้วก็เดี๋ยวอีกสักครู่นะครับเราจะเริ่มต้นสำหรับการแข่งขันของ Console Division แล้วก็ส่วนเมื่อสักครู่นี้2ท่านที่ผ่านเข้ารอบมาแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะยกไปไว้ช่วงเย็นประมาณสัก4 โมงเย็นในการเริ่มต้นการแข่งขันของ Grand Final and we're gonna have the Grand Final of the Mobile Division at around 4 p.m. So please stay tuned with us don't go anywhere I don't want you to miss any second of it
Exactly, and we have highlight for today also, right? So in the evening, as you already, acknowledged, we will have our very special guest.
Who is he?
Of course, we have, who will be here? Mr.
Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, of course. But we have limited access for those who already register and advance a ticket. So you're so very lucky. You're so lucky. But for those who just want to join, you can just join their Park Paragon, right? Yes, so that will be open for you also.
If you haven't reserved here at Paragon Hall, we would love to invite all of you to join at Park Paragon. we have many activities waiting for you there สำหรับท่านใดนะครับที่ไม่ได้สำรองสำหรับที่นั่งเข้ามาชมนะครับที่ Paragon Hall ไม่ต้องเสียใจไปครับเรามีกิจกรรมรอทุกท่านอยู่นะครับนู่นเลยครับที่พัก Paragon เช่นเดียวกันเรามีกิจกรรมสนุกๆพร้อมมาขอบรางวัลนะครับมอบให้กับทุกท่านรออยู่เยอะมากเลยครับแล้วก็เดี๋ยวต่อจากนี้นะครับเมื่อกี้ให้สัญญาบอกเลยว่า not over 3 minutes we're gonna start the console division so please stay tuned don't go anywhere อีกประมาณ3นาทีคุณเบลล่าครับเราจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นแล้วนะครับกับการแข่งขันของ console division ซึ่งก็จะเข้มข้นมากๆเช่นเดียวกันครับ
ใช่ค่ะสำหรับ console division เราก็ใบ้นิดนึงได้ไหมคะว่าพอจะใบ้ได้ไหมคะว่ามีทีมไหนเผื่อมีแฟนคลับอยู่ตรงนี้
สำหรับแมตช์ที่1นะครับคนที่เขาจะมาฟาดฟันกันนะครับมาจากทางอัลจีเรียแล้วก็ประเทศไทยเอานี่โอเค Okay, before we start the console division, may I have some cheers from all of you to give the encourage to our players. Okay, now can I have some cheer for Algeria?
มีไหมฮะ Algeria
fans, where are you? Okay, and how about Thailand? เอาดังแบบนี้เลยนะเอาดังแบบนี้นะสเตรปซิลเข้ากำกิ๊กเพียงกินไปเลยเยอะเอาให้เต็มที่นะ and then can I have some cheer for Iran
yeah
โอ้โหเด็กน้อยมากเขามาเชียร์
น่ารักค่ะ
and how about Brazil
Brazil
some Brazil no
โอ้โห
Go together, go together. Who you rooting for? Who you rooting for?
Who you cheering? You cheering somebody? Just Iraq. Okay.
What's his name? What his name? Okay, Azerbaijani. Right.
Wow.
ทีมไทยมาเชียร์ใครตอนนี้ครับอะไรนะจีนซุยขอเสียงกับจีนซุยหน่อยได้ไหมจีนซุยบอกว่าพลังฮึกเหิมมาแล้วนะครับ
ฮึกเหิม
ตอนนี้ภาพบรรยากาศเนี่ยเรากำลังตัดให้เห็นนะครับว่าไลฟ์สดในฮอลล์ของเราเนี่ยเกิดอะไรขึ้นได้นะครับ
แล้วก็หลายๆท่านก็กำลังเตรียมตัว register เข้ามาเขาทราบตารางก็เขาก็กำลังนะคะบางท่านเดินทางมา
ถูกต้องเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยอีกอึดใจเดียวครับพร้อมแล้ว we ready right okay now it's time to start the console division ครับ okay it's getting hotter and hotter on the stage now ladies and gentlemen it's time for match 1 of the console division knockout stage quarterfinals please welcome our playersอย่างเท่อย่างเอาให้มันได้ Okay make some noise for Usmakabil from Algeria
Cheers to Algeria
และขอเสียงกับ BRU จีนซุย from Thailand
our whole country represents dancing
Okay thank you so much please stand by at your station and now it's time to welcome our players of match 2 of the knockout stage quarterfinals please make some noise
There you go
คนนี้เขาจะมามานิ่งๆเบลล่าของอิหร่านแต่บอกเลยว่า
มีของ
ตัวตึง
มานิ่งแต่มีของนะคะ
Hassan Bajani Iran
cheers to Iran
versus Foot Fasil from Brazil
he represent AC Milan club event
Thank you so much please stand by at your station
Wow
Okay now it's time to start the quarterfinals of console division I thought our commentators are ready. So over to you, the commentary teams. Please.
First of all, congrats to all my opponents. Was not easy, but I'm very happy because I won 9 points. No, I just want to enjoy and focus for today. Big match is coming. Every match is difficult for me. And the first was difficult because it's the beginning of the tournament, so I had a lot of stress. So I need to manage it. And for the last match, he played for the draw because with the draw he will be first in the group. So at the last minute I scored with my special pass. I think I can win, of course. If I'm there, it's for the trophy. But let's see. I know there is a lot of good players. I need to respect them, but I will do my best and try to win this title and break it in my house. Jiangsu is actually the world champion, so probably the favorite. He is at home, so it will be more difficult for me against his fan. But I will do my best and try to create the surprise.
เมื่อวานก็ทำผลงานได้ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ก็ต่ำกว่ามาตรฐานครับแต่ก็ยังสามารถเอาตัวรอดมาได้ก็ต้องพัฒนาปรับปรุงต่อไปก็คงเป็นเกมเจอกับเอสโตริโตเพราะว่าเป็นไอดอลที่ผมซึ่งที่ผมนับถือก็ตามสกอร์เมื่อวานก็แพ้ไปก็ครั้งนี้เล่นที่ประเทศไทยในบ้านตัวเองซึ่งปีที่แล้วผมไปคว้าแชมป์มาที่ญี่ปุ่นก็เล่นในบ้านตัวเองก็รู้สึกกดดันมากครับที่ต้องป้องกันแชมป์อะไรเงี้ยรู้สึกกดดันวันนี้ครับก็มีโอกาสได้ออกหน้าไหนก็ได้เพราะว่าเป็นรอบน็อกเอาท์สเตจอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้สำหรับอุสมานกาบายก็เป็นผู้เล่นที่ผมเคารพครับเพราะว่าเป็นแชมป์โลก3 สมัยซึ่งผมก็ดูตั้งแต่เด็กๆที่ผมตั้งแต่เริ่มเข้าวงการก็เป็นอาจารย์ผมคนหนึ่งที่ผมดูสไตล์การเล่นเขาก็จะพยายามให้ดีที่สุดในการสู้กับอุสมานกาบาย
خب بعد از صعود از گروه قطعا خوشحالم چیزی تموم نشده برام هنوز فوکوسم برای فردایی که بتونم که تو دوره حذفی خودم نشون بدم امیدوارم که بتونم این کار رو انجام بدم فکر می‌کنم که بازی اولم سخت‌ترین بازی بود که بالاخره بازی اول هر تورنمنت حس خاص خودشو داره بازی اول خیلی واسه همه سخت میتونه باشه و خدا رو شکر تونستم بازی رو ببرم که افتادم رو دور برد خب برای فردا برای مرحله حذفی من بهترین نسخه خودم رو میخوام بذارم امیدوارم که بتونم انجام بدم این کار رو و قطعا میخوام که برنده بازی ها باشم حالا امیدوار که نه خدا با همه این کار رو انجام میدم راجع به فوتیسی میدونم که پلیر خیلی خوبه برزیله با هم تا حالا فکر میکنم 2 بار یا 3 بار تمرین کردیم ولی تو مسابقات نبوده و میدونم که بازیکن خیلی خفنیه
Bem, estou me sentindo muito bem, porém creio que não fiz minhas melhores partidas, dá para melhorar, mas também tem muito do grupo, que é um grupo muito difícil, foi um grupo muito difícil, né? Acho que com o treino a gente vai chegar melhor amanhã. A partida mais difícil foi contra o Faidan, porque ele segura muito bem a bola, e foi bem difícil porque eu gosto de ficar com a posse da bola também, então eu não consegui, tive que ficar marcando só, então por conta disso foi muito difícil. Como no início do campeonato a gente já sabia que todos os players que estavam aqui eram de alto nível, então no mata-mata não muda isso também. Então vai ser muito difícil para todo mundo. Já treinei também contra o Hassan, sei como é que ele joga, então vai ser grandes partidas. A partida contra o Hassan vai ser muito difícil, porque ele tem um estilo de jogo que eu tenho muita dificuldade de jogar contra. Então vai ser muito difícil e eu espero aproveitar minhas oportunidades para sair com a vitória.
Yes, welcome back to the Bangkok edition of the World Finals, eFootball 2026. I mean, we've seen the mobile now, Barry. It's time to kick off the console platform quarterfinals, the knockout stages here. And boy, the 8 players we have remaining, they are 8 of the very best. They're the cream of the crop. You couldn't have really dreamt of a better quarterfinal lineup.
Yeah, I mean, it is brilliant quarterfinal lineup. There's a lot of big names here. I mean, especially the first game out. I mean, reigning world champion against the 3-time Uzmakabil. I love how in his interview, I said it to you, he says at the end of it, I'll try cause a surprise. I mean, as if he's coming in as an underdog. Uzmakabil will never be an underdog. I mean, it doesn't matter. Jiansui has a lot of respect for him as well. But Etorito again had a phenomenal campaign yesterday. I mean, there's a lot of the big names, you know, really doing it. And I think we are going to get some incredible matches today on console.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Console will deliver for sure. Uzmakabil just is one of those players that's quite happy playing the villain.
Yeah.
His accolades speak for themselves, but we're approaching, we're coming up on about 10 years or so since his last world title, 2019 back in London.
Yeah.
I mean, he would like to kind of add another trophy to the cabinet. We heard from him there. He'd like to bring it to his house. So hopefully he'll have an extra checked baggage on the plane home if he goes all the way. But first he has to get past Jin Sui.
Yeah, and Jin Sui, I like the way he said it. He's been very honest. There is pressure on him. He's definitely felt the pressure. He looks a little bit more nervy. Last year he just came in. He was playing with house money, really. He could just, you know, if he lost, it wasn't a big deal. Now all eyes are on him. Everyone wants to take him down, so they're bringing their A game. But we're going to get all great games here. Uzmakabil, looking at his tactics here, he talked about his special pass. We know his play style, we know how he plays. But has Jin Sui figured it out? We'll have to look at Jin Sui leaning on Eze there. It's a phenomenal card, that Eze. Harry, we looked at it yesterday, but DeMarco out wide, Mkhitaryan, Barella through the middle, Martinez, Thuram, perfectly balanced. Little lack of pace for Uzmakabil, but I feel like this is going to be a battle of styles. And if Uzmak can get on top, it's going to be very difficult for Jin Sui. You know, Jin Sui needs to control the crowd here and get him on his side. Get it loud, get it rocking. Well, let's go.
Yeah, the title defender, just 16 years of age. At his third World Championship, coming up against someone who has won the world title 3 times. Uzmakabil, our FC Internazionale Milano club event finalist, the champion of that competition, qualified. And that's why he wears the famous black and blue. On the other side of the stage and on the other side of Milan, we'll see Futi Fasil of AC Milan taking on Arsenal FC's Hassan Pajani. We'll keep an eye on that one. That's a close fought affair, but for now, Uzmakabil starting things off nicely. Thuram is trying to stand it up to Martinez, but that is almost an absolute calamity at the back. Almost a disaster. Jin Sui's back line playing with fire. Miss kick though from Uzmakabil. That's a big let off, isn't it?
Huge let off. First real chance. And Uzmakabil didn't do much to create it. It was just a bit of an unlucky bounce from Jin Sui's defender, but he lives to fight another day, and now he can build his first attack. Ooh, cruncher going in from Uzmakabil.
No mention from the referee about any kind of sanction there. For now, Eze into the box. Sort of skips past the defender, tries to find Kai Havertz. The defense is there for Uzmakabil.
Uzmakabil's going to have to keep an eye on that magnetic feet Showtime version of Eze because he is dangerous. You mentioned it yesterday, Harry. And of course, if you back off him, then he has the blitz curler skill. So it's a dangerous proposition. There is the Uzma pass, as we like to call it. He likes to call it himself.
Yeah, just getting the defense running back towards their own goal. Long switches of the play from Uzmakabil alongside those passes will be trademarks of this Inter Milan team we see here. Now Jin Sui on just the one bar attacking for now. Wants to give this Thai crowd something to cheer for. Here's the Eze card you mentioned. Just a goal kick in the end.
Yeah, Jin Sui, for people watching at home, he likes to switch between his sub-tactic. He likes to attack differently with different play styles. You'll see him switch from blue. You'll see him, his defensive line at the back control. He's doing a lot of stuff that you might not pick up on. So something to learn if you guys want to improve your game as well of a world champion style. You'll see his backline, Harry. He's moving it just slightly every now and again just to keep the team forward, keep the team back when he wants them, pull them back.
Well, Uzmakabil had a bit of a love-hate relationship with the club events. 4 events qualified for, and 4, sadly, failed to win. That's a really nice ball threatening behind Mosquera. But it was on the 5th time of asking with this FC Interclub event earlier on this year that the 3-time world champion from Algeria was able to finally represent a professional club and qualify for the World Finals. We always say this Inter team almost suits this Maccabi down to a T, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Jinsui will have a big task trying to control Maccabi. 25 minutes gone. To the feet of Eze. He can cause problems. Kanji sticking with him, but Calafiori's there for backup.
The blitz.
Inside, here comes that blitz. Goal! Sommer with a big save. Corner.
You can see it coming. I mean, this card, the blitz curler card, people will have probably played against them at home, Dream Team. I know I've conceded a few like that, Harry. You can see it happening. It's just about manually controlling the goalkeeper or getting that position and back right. But Jansui's just keeping him honest, who's Maccabi, because he is pressing him quite aggressively.
Oh, Declan Rice will approach this one. Gyökeres would have been onside. One of the Intermen had stayed on the line following the corner. It's been a good period of play here for Jinsui. Just can't imagine the pressure on the young man on the right-hand side of your screens, playing in front of your home country, your home crowd. Coming up against one of the wiliest veterans we have of the scene. Oh. Ten minutes till half-time. Gyökeres, Havertz on that far side, wrestling with Bastoni, gets it across to Eze, and there is the hometown goal! Jinsui! Big, big goal in this quarter-final. Whew.
I think he's more relieved than anybody in the building. It's the first time he's really attacked down that flank area. I was kind of saying it. Eze is more of a distraction now because Maccabi, he has to close out on the blitz curler, but it is Eze, instead of getting the blitz curler, he's in the position in there. So it's a very, very, very simple goal, it looks like, but there's a lot behind the movement there as well.
Well, there's the reward for the pressure from the reigning champion of the world. That's going to give us Maccabi just something to think about now. Oh, Gyökeres with the closing down, and now is there anyone there to try and stop him? Almost bundles his way all the way through. This is sloppy from Uzma.
It is. He's not happy. He needs to just keep calm.
It's on the ropes here in Bangkok. Half-time on the proverbial horizon as DiMarco will just spare the blushes of his back line. Will this just trickle through to Martinez? I don't think so. Taro has been feeding off scraps in this first half, and it is advantage to Thailand's Jinsui. 1-0 at the break.
We talk about players, Harry, as well. I mean, that Eze is a whole player. He's making that run in. You've got him hugging the flank, which Jinsui knows about. He's got the blitz curler if he wants to shoot from distance. He's got the magnetic feet dribbling if he wants to take on Maccabi. But even though he's playing as a left midfielder, he's still going to have his whole player play style trigger and activate. And that's what actually got him in that position to score the goal. He's acting like a striker kind of in that position, like a fox in the box, making the runs from deep into that area, into the pitch. And I mean, that's the difference in the match so far, is that card. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, Eze has been a thorn in his side there. I think Maccabi, I think he's getting frustrated. I think you can see his body language there. He just needs to, he's still in this game. I mean, he's had 1 or 2 openings, but it's perfectly poised for the second half. Jansui looks a lot better than yesterday, doesn't he? He looks a lot more composed.
I was just thinking that as we were approaching the half-time interval, looks way, way more in control. Who would you say the counterpart on the other side would be? I mean, we've spoken lots about Eze, but who does Uzmakabil need to get into the game? Probably that Lautaro Martinez.
Yeah, the Showtime card he has up top. I mean, he's just not getting the ball up to him. I mean, FC Inter struggle a little bit with creativity players or creative players. So he just needs to probably hit a few of those patented Uzmakabil long balls.
Well, we're back underway. Jinsui with the kickoff. It's been another half-time substitution from him. Clearly, that's a tactic that he wants to stick by moving forward. Trossard is on, Jesus off for the man controlling Arsenal.
There's that pass.
Lovely ball. Çalhanoğlu. Mascara sticking to him like glue here. Gyökeres in the right place at the right time. Skips past DiMarco. Looking towards Kai Havertz as an outlet. And Capier is dispossessed. And now Uzma has a fair few blue shirts running forward. Here is that long pass again. Down the near side to Lautaro. Wants to try and go inside here if he can. Çalhanoğlu along to Lautaro. It's the corner to Uzmakabil. That's better.
That's better.
Well, we just ticked across the 60th minute in the match, so both players probably anticipating a sustained passage of play approaching us here soon. So why not get the subs on now?
Yeah, Moreno back in here for Gyökeres. We've seen a lot of him, Moreno, coming on.
Uzmakabil's talking to himself up there. Never seen a man more angry to be playing in a World Finals. He's almost frustrated at himself that he's not created more chances.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, credit to Jansui. I think when Uzmakabil, he's probably thinking, my players should be running here. They're not running there. I think it's because of Jansui. He's just locking down the runs. It's been a defensive performance from both of these guys for the ages, really. It's brilliant to see. Luis Enrique coming on there on the right side now as well for Mkhitaryan. I mean, defensively, they're both set. It's just either going to be a moment of magic or just somebody, just slacking off on one defensive play, and it could be the end of their dreams. But one eye now on extra time, maybe, Harry, as well, with the subs.
Oh, that's a really nice ball. Oh, just outrun Enrique, though. Must maintain concentration. Both men with the capability and the skill levels to win this in the 90 minutes. Uzmakabil with possession. 3 minutes added on. Job from Jinsui just blocking the passing lanes with Ødegaard. You can see Uzmakabil trying to maintain possession. But again, that timer is ticking on. I think he's settling for extra time here.
Yeah, it looks like it.
No time to go. Yeah. We are heading to extra time between Uzmakabil and Jinsui. It has been some game between the world champion of 25, excuse me, world champion of 25 of Jinsui and world champion of 2015, 16 and 19 in Uzmakabil. We cannot separate these two.
In fairness, I have to say I'm impressed with Jinsui. I mean, to be putting it up against Uzmakabil like this, from a mentality point of view, keeping his cool. He hasn't looked stressed. Uzmakabil looks very animated there in his own way. He's doing a lot of complaining to himself. That's how he operates. He loves to hype himself up, but what a game, I think, Harry.
What a game, and it continues into extra time. 2 15 in-game minute periods, and we're still level. After those, penalty kicks will be needed. There's Maccabi with a kickoff. Salvanulu just trying to shake the pursuit of Trossard. Finally finds the attempted killer pass, but this has been an interesting battle across the 90 minutes. I think the worrying thing for Jinsui fans watching, both here in Bangkok and also from home, wherever you are, is that hasn't really threatened us Maccabi since scoring the goal. This could be a chance to put that right, though. Here's Martin Odegaard looking for Miguel Moreno, can't get his head to it. And right on cue, Jinsui reminds us and Maccabi what he can do. That's much better from him, the young world champion. Five minutes left in this first period. This is one of those situations where experience really can be invaluable. Great passing here from Jinsui, just avoiding the press, but that passing lane cut out, and as Maccabi knows he has to go forward here. Referee's played an advantage, but we're into stoppage time of extra time here for Tacy's trying to struggle against Norgard, but that's the end of the first period. The stats don't really tell the full story, do they, Barry?
No, it's been a very tactical game. I mean, I think we'll have one more chance. But I think you have to be looking at Jinsui. Do you want to face him in penalties if you're Uzmakabil? I think he played for extra time towards the end of that game. Does he want to play for the penalties? I mean, we know that Jinsui has experience beyond his years. He's been to penalties before, as you know, Harry. I mean, do you take your chances and push on here if you're Uzmakabil?
We certainly think so, especially when you consider last year's World Finals. The grand final against Mestre was won on penalties. That's how Jinsui won his world title, so he fancy himself.
Oh.
Will we get there, though? Or is there a winner in this second period of extra time? Chawanulu is guilty of dwelling on the ball now. Jinsui coming forward with Saka, nice turn. Moreno, who's that in the middle waiting? Just looks like Moreno just had a heavy touch there. Ran out of pitch to use. Zielinski. Back to Dumfries, as Maccabi has had plenty of the ball in this quarter-final. Jinsui, when he's had the ball, has looked quite bright and sprightly. Maccabi struggling to catch up to the ball here. It'll be a late corner coming here for Jinsui. Corner swung in, headed away by Uzmakabil. Oh, that's a big mistake. Can anyone catch Uzmakabil here? Has a blue shirt trying to catch up here as well. Hinkapie's trying to cover, but he slipped on the ball, and well, Uzmakabil cannot believe what he's just seen. Still time. He's got blue shirts up the pitch here, Lautaro. Uzmakabil is going for the winner! Uzmakabil is inevitable! He breaks the heart here in the Kingdom of Thailand. He was unfortunate moments before, Barry, but make no mistake about this.
Showtime Lautaro to the rescue for Uzmakabil. It's lovely build-up play, really. And Jan Sui doesn't really do much wrong. I think he's just hit it before he can even set. The keeper's just caught out as well. But it's that man we mentioned earlier, Martinez. He's been the hero for Uzmakabil. And watch the emotion here from Uzmakabil. He knows. Loads of respect, but doubt him at your pearl in this World Finals.
From one world champion to another, great respect shown. Uzmakabil finally, after 120 minutes, gives us a smile. And take a look at this in our other quarter-final. We're in a sudden death penalty shootout.
4 penalties scored each.
Hassan Pajani of Arsenal versus Futi Fasil. This is Hassan with the first penalty, converts. So advantage to Hassan Pajani here. Futi Fasil must score. Otherwise, Hassan will advance to the semi-final. And he does score. Puts all the pressure back across the stage. How's your nerve? Zubimendi versus Mike Magnac. The mind games here maybe from Hassan. Finally puts his input in. It's Zubimendi stepping up. Oh, it's saved! It's a save that puts Foot easy. A Salimakas penalty away from a World Finals semi-final. Here we go to send him to the semi-final. Futi Fasil sets up a Milanese derby in the semi-final. Hassan Pajani, what a heartbreaking way to lose a quarter-final. But Brazil, your man has come through and caused, I'm going to call it an upset, Barry.
Yeah, I mean, I said to you yesterday, now that Hassan Pajani's gone, I said to you yesterday, in normal time, I don't see anybody beating him unless, you know what I mean, if he kept the standard that he was playing to yesterday. But Futi Fasil yesterday just got better and better and better as time went on. What about that? Ice in his veins there. I feel sorry for Hassan Pajani. You don't want to go out on penalties. It's gut-wrenching. This could have been the year for him, but that is an unbelievable result from the man they call Foot Easy. Oh, man, what a game. What a way to end it as well, though. And this is going to be some match between Uzmakabil and Foot Easy.
Look at that for a semi-final.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to our winners. All right. Okay. We would love to know your feeling right now. How do you feel?
Me sinto muito bem, não foi uma grande partida, vai estar difícil com esse time. Não tem muito o que fazer, mano. É sofrer. Vambora.
See, he feel good, but he feels scared and feel difficult to beat this competition in this round.
Scared of what?
Scared of the feet another competitors.
Okay, okay. And how about you? How
First
do you
of-
feel?
First of all, GG to John Sui. He's a good player, a young good player, a good talent. He's actually a world champion, and I'm sure next year he will be come back more stronger. And about me, I'm very happy. I had a little luck, but it's like this. I show my mentality, and now I need to focus for the next game.
Okay, thank you so much for your sportsmanship ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับทั้งสองท่านด้วยนะครับ Thank you so much
Yeah.
ตอนนี้นะครับทั้งสองท่านนี้ก็คือเดินทางเข้าสู่รอบ semi finals สำหรับรอบต่อไปแล้วนะครับ ตอนนี้ now it's time to move on to the next round ตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันในช่วงต่อไปสำหรับแมตช์ที่ 3 และแมตช์ที่ 4 นะครับ
Yes.
Alright we're gonna start match 3 of the console division knockout stage quarterfinals so ladies and gentlemen please welcome our players
Yeah.
It just opened up so quick. I couldn't believe it, so I can only imagine what Fabiano was thinking himself. Gives a chance for João Victor. Should he win across the keeper, Harry? It's easy as talk here, but it's a brilliant save. In fairness, it's a great save.
Almost guilty of having too much time to decide there, Fabiano. Weighed up his options, and in the end, it is just a manual save from João Victor that gives him a lifeline. Real Fabiano just has such a cool demeanour. No sense of that wavering here on the stage. He knows he's in control. He knows if he plays his game. And the pressure is all on the man on your screen.
Putting back in the AirPods now, I think, with the headphones. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Fabiano just could not believe that chance opened up for him. It's do or die now here. I can see that he's changed formation. We just saw before the screen ended there. João Victor's gone for an attacking midfielder in the centre of the pitch. Martinelli's on for Fabiano and Arsenal. Trossard's off after missing that. Gyökeres is on.
Mosquera wins the header.
Substitution in progress.
João Victor, I think, has escaped danger from that corner. Xerxes, fresh on the pitch. Oh, he turns timber. That's nice. Now he can try and take on Saliba. That's a brilliant tackle from Fabiano. I wonder what's going through João Victor's mind right now. This time last year, he lost in the quarterfinal in this exact round to Miguel Mestre. Oh, fortunate read in the end. Cunha pokes it through to Xerxes, tries to turn, but Mosquera dispossesses him, but Casemiro's there. Starting to open up a bit now, this game. Cunha, couple of super cancels, but Calafiori's in so quickly and strongly.
That was close.
Fabiano said before the game, it starts with defence, and Martinelli with a nice double touch can threaten a long-range strike! Real Fabiano! Where have you come from? What a stunning quarter-final performance! 3-0.
A stunning performance, capped by a stunning shot finish. Martinelli, the substitute, we just said it. It's brilliant though, a little bit of João Victor style medicine given back to João Victor. He cancels out of it and then absolutely puts the laces through it, bang. And you have to say that João Victor looks very dejected there with that. Fabiano is in dreamland. I must say, Harry, the double pivot of Zubimendi and Declan Rice, you said it at the start. Unreal. I mean, Fabiano has set that low block. I know João Victor has got the two wide players. Cunha, obviously, with the blitz curl. Mount there as well to come in as a sub, but I just feel he hasn't been able to get past Declan Rice or Zubimendi. It's massive, massive, massive when you got a player like Declan Rice to just stop, just get legs in the way, get body parts in the way. Doesn't matter how you win the ball back, just get it back.
Saliba and Mosquera as well to back them up in case João Victor does get by them. But with 20 in-game minutes left, Fabiano is looking to hand João Victor his second consecutive World Finals, quarterfinals exit. Xerxes, nice turn, but his touch just lets him down, invites the challenge. It's a nice win though for João Victor, but right shake of the head. I'll tell you all you need to know about how João Victor feels he is playing. Cunha, Xerxes, those two combining. Nice one to Xerxes. Okay, there's one back for João Victor.
There's a scuffle on in the net.
It's threatening to get nasty on the virtual pitch, but that is a lifeline for João Victor. A rare mistake from Fabiano. It's what kicks all this off. One down, 2 to go, but only 12 in-game minutes are left, plus stoppages. How much does Jay Victor believe?
You need to see some time management here now if you're Fabiano. You cannot collapse here.
Well, he's given the ball away quite easily, but luckily João Victor not able to conjure anything up.
Just needs to keep these balls ticking over, I think, and keep it 50-50s, keep it loose.
Whoa. Good turnover. Mason Mount skips over the challenge as well. Needs to try and hand this one off. The referee's going to bring this one back.
That's a red.
Well, that is a red card. And if Raul Fabiano were to advance to the semi-final,
it's the goal scorer, Martinelli, as well.
Martinelli would be ineligible for selection due to that red card. Now, he needs to survive this game first, but how telling could that be down the line?
I mean, listen, you're gone into a... We've seen this tactic, haven't we? It's kind of like a 4-man defense, 4-man midfield, 4-man block. Odegaard comes on as a CMF.
Do you agree with this here? Looks like Havertz is the sacrifice.
Havertz is coming off, yeah. I probably wouldn't have taken him off, but his stamina is probably a little bit low. I mean, he just needs to kill the game out. I mean, he cannot lose this game from here. But the one man you will not doubt is João Victor. If he gets a second goal here, it's going to be crazy finish.
Good strength from Xerxes. Tries to turn inside. Super cancels once.
Could have went down there.
Back to Cunha. Mason Mount trying to just turn Saliba, but that's how powerful Saliba's player ID is. Can't get around Calafiori either.
Calafiori's been class as well, in fairness.
Anthony Just and Gyökeres can let this tick in towards the corner flag if he chooses. Oh, that's a nasty one.
Corner though.
Will be a corner. That will suit Raul Fabiano just fine.
He'll go short into the corner flag job. Bit of strength here.
'90th minute just ticked over.
It's not pretty, Harry, but this is what you're going to have to do. I mean, you have to control the game, don't you?
4 minutes. We need from this attack a goal from João Victor if he wants to survive. Has to be pretty direct here as well. Oh, who else? Saliba. Odegaard is dispossessed, but that timer is favouring Fabiano. And the balls are being forced from João Victor. And it's taken him 3 chances to get out of the group stages at a World Finals. But finally, Raul Fabiano is showing his true form! Raul Fabiano with the exclamation mark on the quarter-final. What a goal!
I mean, there's so much to talk about with that goal, but he just skips away. He skips back twice. João Victor sees the message on the wall. He knows what's happening. He knows what's coming.
Still had so much to do, didn't he, here?
Tries to take him out, but it's just that skip away there is sublime dribbling. One of the most complete performances we've seen across these 2 days, Harry, I think.
You're not wrong, and that was the full-time whistle, a definitive 4-1 victory. Raul Fabiano is a World Finals semi-finalist. How much further can he go? And also, remember that red card. Martinelli no longer able to be selected. Take a look at this. Eterito against Akbar Baudi is tied at 2 apiece, and we're in the 120th minute. Looks like we're heading to another penalty shootout.
Rassi with the 2 goals for Etorito. He's been huge for him in this whole campaign. Does he have one more pop in him? Etorito shaking the head, maybe conceded a late goal. I didn't check the timestamps on the goal there, but...
Well, they're in deep waters now. Etorito, the club champion of the Borussia Dortmund club finals. Lufin Akbar, the Old Trafford Cup champion. Going head-to-head here on pens. It's Etorito to step up first. The first penalty is saved! A big save down to Akbar's right. Advantage Powdy if he can score this one. Cancelo first. Saved as well! Hold on to your hats, folks. Could be a long one. Next up, Adeyemi, saved as well! Pedri here for Powdy. He's saved as well. I cannot believe what we're seeing. Who wants to score first? Etorito next. Oh, it's off the woodwork!
What are we seeing, Harry? What are we seeing?
Surely Lamine Yamal can score the first penalty of this shootout. Long run up, slow, with the left foot. It's saved as well!
Etorito is taking it all in here. Someone needs to score to start us off here. It's Nemesha.
With the right foot, with the 4th penalty for Etorito. Finally finds the back of the net. Can Akbar match him with Dani Olmo?
Oh, what a penalty.
That's some power. And now we are into sudden death. Job Bellingham. The young Englishman. Torito just taking his time. He knows how important sudden death pens are. Job steps up and scores. Very nice
huge
pen.
Penalty, yeah, huge penalty. He's feeling it. Etorito's going through every emotion humanly possible. But Akbar, credit to him.
Don't want to rush this. Here is Ferran to stay in the shootout. Sudden death continues.
Big centre half to take it.
Going deep down the depth chart here. Here's Etorito's next penalty. Just squeaks it in. Akbar was close, but couldn't save it. And now, Bernal needs to score this. It'll be a left-footed pen to keep Akbar in it. Oh, so close to a save. But the show goes on. Left-footed pen here for Etorito. Hop, skip and a jump and a score. The longer this goes on, the more the pressure piles and swings like a pendulum across the stage. For Akbar, he needs to score. It's saved by Etorito!
Wow.
Finally, after so many penalties, we have our semi-final lineup Etorito continues to chase his destiny. And those two will face off later on. What an incredible penalty shootout. Commiserations to Akbar Paudi. What a performance to drag one of the greatest of all time into a deep penalty shootout.
Stage. Okay, now we have our players to go through the semi-finals round. So, the same question. How do you feel right now, to both of you?
Reply? Okay.
Yes? Now.
Of course, I'm really happy. Once again, I'm in semi-final in this my career. Of course, it was a hard match. I didn't play so well, to be honest. I missed a lot of chances, so I hope that I will be concentrated next time.
Okay, that's good one.
How about you?
Je suis très content. Faut pas se lâcher. Je pense que il y a une demi-finale qui m'attend, donc je suis concentré.
He's very happy to pass this match, and he very concentrated.
Okay, so any words to your fans supporting you from around the world?
Well, just as I say, always thanks to everyone that is following me. So yeah, hope just to make them happy.
Okay.
Je remercie tous mes amis qui me regardent, ma famille, et j'espère les rendre fiers.
And my friends and my family who are watching, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much to both of you. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again. Wow.
All right, good Bella. Now we're moving on to the semi-finals. ตอนนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันในรอบของ semi-finals นะครับซึ่งบอกเลยว่าเข้มข้นมากๆเราได้ทั้งหมด4 ท่าน
Yes.
แล้วเราจะหาอีก2 ท่านนะครับเพื่อเข้าสู่รอบ Grand Final ของเราครับ
ค่ะถือว่าวันนี้สนุกมาก แล้วต่อไปหลังจากรอบนี้นะคะ เราก็จะได้พบกับเรียกได้ว่าไฮไลท์ของเราด้วย
อะไรเอ่ยครับ
วันนี้มีไฮไลท์หลายอย่างที่พักพารากอนเลยพบกับคุณโอฮาน่าใช่ไหม
ใช่
จากที่นี่ที่พารากอนฮอลล์ค่ะ เราจะได้พบกับแน่นอนใครนะคะ ใครเป็นแฟนคลับบ้างคะ คุณรูนี่ใช่แล้วคุณเรนรูนี่ค่ะ
เพราะฉะนั้นนะครับห้ามพลาดต้องอยู่กับเราจนจบงานนะครับ Alright guys, we're gonna have the semi-finals round, but before that, let me inform you that for everyone watching online the live stream all around the world, you have a great chance to earn 1,000 eFootball points as a reward. So don't forget to claim your rewards, okay? แล้วก็ตอนนี้นะครับถึงเวลาที่เราจะไปต้อนรับสำหรับทุกท่านนะครับนักแข่งของเรา4 คนที่จะมาฟาดฟันกับบนเวทีแห่งนี้นะครับมาคุณเบลล่าครับพร้อมแล้วนะครับ
พร้อมแล้วค่ะ
And now it's time to start the semi-finals. Match 1 for console division knockout stage. So please welcome our players.
Yeah.
คู่แรกมาแล้วนะครับตอนนี้นะครับ This is the first match of console division knockout stage semi-final. Now we have Usmakabil from Algeria.
Yeah, cheers to Algeria. Woo.
Next up, Foot Pursuit from Brazil.
Hola, Brazil. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Stand by at your positions. And for match 2, please welcome our players.และแมตช์ที่2นะครับในเซมิไฟแนลส์
Wow.
เดินทางมาแล้วคุณเบลล่า
Wow.
Now we have Real Fabiano from France versus Etorito 97 Italy.
Ciao. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Please stand by at your stations. Now,
Wow.
as usual. Now we ready? Everyone ready? Over to you guys, our commentators. Please เรียนเชิญเลยครับ
Thank you very, very much, our MCs, looking after things there on the stage. Boy, what two semi-finals we have. I tell you what, wasn't expecting these semi-finals here, Barry. There's some surprise performances, but two names in particular that do stick out are Etorito and Uzmakabil. At the start of this tournament, I wrote down in my notes, date with destiny, question mark. They contested the World Finals back in 2019. It was a heated affair back then. Things have cooled off a bit since then, but they're both in respective semi-finals. It could happen.
I mean, if that happens, I don't think they'll stay cool because there's so much emotion there. Etorito was so emotional there as well. There's a lot of football left to play. Some huge results, but still the best is yet to come, I think. This is it's starting to dial up now, Harry.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I look forward to seeing which semi-final we will hop into. They played at the same time, but we'll be able to hop between them where possible. But an incredible Milan derby. I imagine that's where most of people's attentions will be. Obviously, it's Maccabi of Inter Milan, and then you have Foot Easy of AC. A big bragging rights match over there in that semi-final.
Yeah, and what a performance as well from Futi Fasil. He struggled a little yesterday, but then he started to get better and better. Fabiano as well. What a performance from him. Could this be his year? Maybe so. I mean, you know, there's dates with destiny you talk about. Maybe this is his destiny now. This is his time. Maybe he's ready. He looked very calm, and that last goal was amazing. But with 4 brilliant players left here, and I think it's going to be 2 cracking semi-finals.
Yeah, he's cool, calm, and collected, isn't he, Raul Fabiano? And he has been in years previous. Clearly hasn't let the fact that the last 2 World Finals he's failed to get out of the groups, hold him back. He's failed to get out of the groups, hold him back. He's very happy to play his own game. And this year, well, let me tell you, he looks very, very strong.
I think he's maybe kind of learned from that experience, and you know, his mentality is improved. That if he does go down a goal or 2, he's still playing his way, because he did finish so strongly there against João Victor.
Yeah, most definitely. I feel like the experience has been very helpful for him. There he is on your screens, the man representing France. Interestingly enough, 3 out of the 4 console semi-finalists from the Europe region. So European eFootball, at least on console, is very much alive and well.
And 3 club champions, isn't it, as well? When you look at this, it's impressive. I mean, their journey started so long ago that they're still here. They're still practicing all these months, and now is the time to shine. I mean, it's Futi Fasil and Uzmakabil. It's a difficult matchup, I think, for Uzmakabil if you're looking at it in these couple of games. But Etorito and Fabiano, I mean, that one is one to keep an eye on as well. Those penalties, Harry, were crazy. I didn't think we were going to see one scored. I was like, has there ever been a penalty shootout won by just 1 goal? And I was thinking this down who to ask only you, but I don't think I've ever seen Etorito miss 3 penalties, ever.
I was dumbfounded of what we saw. Could not believe it. But regardless, I think you're right. It's going to be an intriguing match between Uzmakabil and Futi Fasil. I think Richie was the standout performer for Futizi, wasn't he? That holding midfielder, kind of a Declan Rice type of role, breaking up the play for Futizi and also dictating things on the front foot. He's going to be someone to look out for if you're Uzmakabil. And for Raul Fabiano, he'll unfortunately be unable to use Gabriel Martinelli thanks to that red card in the last round.
I think as well, Uzmakabil, he's going to have to lean a little bit more on Lautaro in this game, because when he plays the ball into his strikers, he's deadly. But I think he's just so kind of like worried about getting caught out at the back because of the lack of pace. So that'll be something to keep an eye on as well. And Futi Fasil with Rafael Leao up front is dangerous. A lot of options on the bench. And that's what they're playing for. I was seeing if it would fit in my bag, Harry, but I'd have to get an extra carry-on, and they'd probably question what's in it when they see it in the X-ray machine. So it is a beauty. But a picture we'll have to bring home with us, not the actual trophy. Those days are behind us, playing competitively like that. I think when you see the standard these guys are playing at now, it's incredible how far the game has come, eFootball has come, the esport in general has come.
Yes, the level has risen to a point where the final 4 all could lift that trophy come the end of today. Our featured match will be Uzmakabil of the blue side of Milan against the red side, Foot Easy 10, aka Footy Facile. So much pedigree across the board. I suppose you could say the outlier would be Real Fabiano on the other side of the bracket, but we have kicked off the 2026 semi-finals for console is now underway. Uzmakabil will be attacking this right-hand goal. Foot Easy. Well, he'll have a tricky time trying to break down the Algerian. Nice turn from Lealo. That's a lovely ball roll, and oh, that's fantastic! That's what the X factor of Rafa Leao can do for someone of Foot Easy standard, Footy Facile. Wow!
They've got to lean on these cards. Rafael Leao up front, get the ball into the feet. It's brilliant. It's actually that dribble that creates it. I think it's Modric that lays it off, the Showtime Modric. But look at that for skill. Absolutely insane. Catches Uzmakabil out. One of the best dribblers we've seen across the last 2 days is Foot Easy. Definitely. Cheeky little backheel there, but the turn and dribble away. Oh, that's a peach. Bang and get in. What a start, Harry, for Foot Easy. The cheeky celebration. Uzmakabil needs to feed his Showtime Lautaro, which I'm sure he will, but it's a dream start for the man playing as AC Milan.
Advantage to Footy Facile all the way from Brazil. Already seen Rental fly the flag in the mobile final later on. Foot Easy's trying to make it 2 for 2. Calhanoglu looking for Martinez. That's a very quickly taken strike. I think Uzmakabil knows there'll be chances in this game for him. No need to panic. Oh, that's nasty from Rabiot. Ooh. How will the referee see this one? Just a yellow, it seems. Calhanoglu with a free kick. That's a bit of a waste in the end. Taro Martinez. Nice one inside from DeMarco. Back to Calhanoglu. Richie giving chase. Needs to evade him, does Makabil. Nice pass out wide. That was Rabiot spraying that one out. And now, Foot Easy seems very loose, very fluid in his football so far. Trying to find that X factor again, Leao. Trademark Uzmakabil switch of the play, and that will open things up down that left-hand channel. Tries the 1-2 with DeMarco. There's a couple of intermen out of position here. Luckily for Uzmakabil, he's able to play it back, but Foot Easy has looked very, very threatening. He looks in tune with this AC Milan team, was the first world finalist. Booked his ticket all the way back in December of 25, and well, almost. But for Akanji's intervention there, had a chance to make it 2.
Uzmakabil won't panic, but as time goes on, he's leaving himself open for interceptions like this, and then for 50-50s like this. This is the danger now if you're playing like Uzmakabil is playing at the start. And he's fouled, he's been smart there, he's taken the foul, even though Modric stays on his feet.
Nice foot in by Barella. And
Oh, he's in trouble.
It's another late one.
He's gone.
And as the referee gonna send off Rabiot here, I think he has.
He's gone, baby, gone.
Wow, so in a dramatic turn of events, foot easy down to 10 men for the majority of this semi-final. Talk about a lifeline for Uzmakabil. Jimenez the sacrifice it'll be for Fofana to try and shore up the midfield, but well, Modric, Ricci and Fofana will have a big task on their hands. That's a big moment here in this semi-final.
Yeah, 2 early yellow cards for a red. That's disaster for Foot Easy. The Brazilian just flying into the tackles. If Uzma scores here, he won't, but this has now become a one-dimensional type of game for Footy Facile. He just needs to survive with the man down and maybe score on the break, but he is one up, so there is that, but potentially could be a disaster.
Don't want to do the 3-time world champion any favours. Because eventually these passes will start connecting. Where's the outlet here for Footy Facile? Oh, that's a nice ball. Let's relieve some of the pressure. Ricci's made a run from deep here. Nice close control as well. Still going to maintain his mentality for Zizi. He's been everywhere, that Ricci card.
Yeah, he's a great shout as a player to watch because I know Rafael Leao will get all the plaudits and he did score the goal, but he's an integral part of this squad as well.
Oh, nice strength. Salamanca's has been shrugged off. Half time quickly upon us. In the next 4 or so in-game minutes. Calhanulu. Oh, Fofana read the turn. Just rushing things here, Uzma.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous. Leal's burst of pace might cause the defence some problems. Footy Facile, I think he knows that there might be the odd break on for him. False sense of security type of situation, maybe. Half time. Foot easy. Down to 10 men, but 1-0 up against Uzmakabil.
Uzmakabil's got a slight issue here with his player movement, and I think it's because of his switches. He's doing so many switches that when the play, you'll notice when it goes up in the air like that, even though he's switching and getting the space, it's allowing Footy Facile to off the ball switch between 2 or 3 players, reset them, and then by the time the ball drops, Harry, the space is kind of nearly closed. Even though I know Uzmakabil is trying to do, just needs to quicken it up now with the man extra, and he will, but it's just a patience game right now.
As we're underway in the second half, you'd have to bet your house on the more these legs get tired for Footy Facile, the more the press and the passing lanes will not be as effective for him. I want to invite the type of player as Maccabil is to weave a bit of creativity, finds a way to win. Can Footy Facile find a way to survive? Here's Calhanulu. Thuram can hold this one up. Kitsarian into the box now. Is there an option for him? Just fires it into a dangerous area, I think. No real idea there.
It's much better, though, what I'm seeing here now from Uzmakabil.
Calhanulu. Just getting a bit more time on the ball. Morella's venturing forward. Oh, he's found Lautaro trying to turn. Pavlovic stuck to him like glue. Brilliant defending so far from Footy Facile. When do you start taking risks here if you're as Maccabil? I mean, we're approaching the hour mark now. I'm imagining some substitutes will be.
Now is when you start taking them. I think the subs come on and you have to push forward.
Fofana.
Oh, my
Leao
days.
on the turn, surely not a second goal for him.
It's wayward again.
As Maccabeal cannot find the outlet. Modric given a lot of time here. Ricci will pass the ball back to him. Why not have a strike on goal? Luka Modric! Off the frame and in. Against the run of play, the 10 men of AC score again. Footy for Seals up 2. Oh!
Footy Facile couldn't believe his eyes. He was thinking about the stunning shot right here when Modric gets the ball back. Right here. And then he closed it off and he just carried it one more dribble. And that's actually what scored him the goal. He nearly went too far. Hits the post and went in. Kisses the camera. And I'm sure if Footy Facile could kiss Modric, he would, because that is a massive goal. Changes will come now, but is it too little too late? This is the danger. Footy Facile in possession, dribbling, has been absolutely brilliant. Luka Modric. It's going to be all behind the ball now, you'd imagine, Harry. I mean,
yeah. If he was playing defensively before,
we're going to see a park the bus style performance here from Footy Facile. You have to win these games on both ends of the pitch, don't you? It's not just about scoring bangers.
Well, Modric's reward for scoring that banger is a bit of respite on the bench.
Saving him for the next game.
Absolutely. If Footy can hang on for the final half an hour odd-in game, he will be without Adrian Rabiot.
You mentioned it though, Harry, as well. Again, the double pivot with Fofana and Ricci there. That's been a great shout because he's dominated defensively. Just even his positioning. We've seen similar with Declan Rice as well and Zubimendi, haven't we? That double pivot.
It's been a diamond in the rough for Footy. And if Maccabeal wants his 4th world title, he's going to have to dig deep. Lautaro on the turn. It's been read again by Pavlovic. It's that same idea. Trying to outsmart Footy, but his defence has been really good now.
Oh, is that man again?
He's made a mistake there though. Chawanulu through to Lautaro, turns inside. Okay. We have a game here. Us Maccabeal handed a lifeline. And we always say, don't we, Barry, when a player is chasing a 2-goal deficit, we need a goal by the X minute mark. Us Maccabeal surely was telling himself that and said, yeah, you know what, I feel like scoring now. 20 minutes, plenty of time for him to get an equaliser.
Well, we've talked about his defence and we've talked about his possession. And it's the one and only mistake he's made all game, apart from the red card, you could say. Lovely sharp finish, lovely sharp turn. Is it game on now? I think so. Who's Maccabeal has destiny in his hands. Get the equaliser. Bring a tired AC Milan and a tired Footy Facile with a man down to extra time if he can. That's the goal right here, right now. But what a ball here, Harry.
Great ball to Leao. Even better challenge from Dumfries.
Is the momentum switching just slightly?
It's dig deep time, isn't it? For both of these men. Stoney played out of trouble. Look out for Lautaro down that channel. Gonna ride the challenge of Ricci, but Lautaro's a long way from where he needs to be. 15 minutes to go. Blues Maccabeal 1, Footy 2.
What a ball!
Is always going to cause that backline problems. So as Maccabeal needs to concentrate on trying to get an equaliser, but also make sure that the door stays shut. Good read again from Footy.
It's insane dribbling.
Pulisic runs around. His man maintains possession and, more importantly, burns some of that clock in the top left. Lovely turn again from the American. 10 minutes left. Can the 10 men of Footy hold on here in Bangkok? Chawanulu. Fratesi. Just waiting for the press. Leal's being brought back so deep, and Fofana, it's an easy tackle for him. Everyone behind the ball. Is there some drama? Bastoni. Chawanulu.
This is it. It has to be it.
Playing so patiently here is Maccabeal. Zataro from deep. Oh, big save. Enrique, is he onside? Can he find a player inside? No. Corner. Corner in the dying throes of this game.
Crazy. You could cut the tension here. There's an eerie kind of feel over. Everyone is almost afraid to breathe. Can Futebol hold on against the previous world champ, the three-time world champ? Lautaro, we've seen him pop up with the goal already. That was close. The rebound was nearly closer if it had fallen to him, but what a tactical job Futezi has done with the man down. I think it was 20 minutes in, was it, Harry?
It's about the half-hour mark, yeah.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Rabiot getting two yellow cards. Is there one more push in the front, in Uz Maccabeal here? Or Futezi, has he done enough?
Is there anything from the training ground? Uz Maccabeal can pull out. Played short to Enrique. Inside to Uz Maccabeal's player. Who can he find? Oh, it's a controlled strike. He's parried into traffic. And only 2 minutes are added on here. So Uz Maccabeal needs to go now. Has to go forward. Sucic, Fofana's giving chase, but Ricci's there. Ricci clears. And there is the full-time whistle. Futebol is your first World Grand Finalist. He is one game away from bringing the world title back to the Rossinieri. The final score, Uz Maccabeal 1, Futezi 10 with 10 men, 2. And he advances. Brazil survive. And over here, take a look at this. Etorito.
3-1.
Against Fabiano. We're joining just as a goal scored by Kai Havertz. But this game's still ongoing. Probably lots of stoppages due to the goals, you'd imagine.
I think it was 92 on the clock, though. It's too little too late, you'd imagine. 3-1. Be the last kick of the game, you'd imagine. That looks like a serious performance from Etorito after what we just watched him nearly go out in penalties, Harry.
A serious performance from a serious player. Respect to Real Fabiano. Final score at the full-time whistle. Fabiano 1, Etorito 3. One game away from another world title. There are your two players. We will have a club event champion lifting the world trophy later on.
ครับเราได้2คนที่จะเข้าสู่ for the grand final already. So how confident are you that you can win this tournament and why?
Well, of course, both we are confident for sure. We arrived to the grand final with Borussia and Milan, so we have different style of the game, so it will be a great grand final. I just can't wait to play this.
Creio que vai ser uma grande partida. Eu venho o campeonato todo pegando só cara que é muito acima. Joguei com um dos maiores do cenário, que é o Usme, e agora eu vou jogar contra o Etorito também, que é um dos maiores. Então é isso, espero que seja uma grande final e que eu possa sair vencedor.
Okay, he said like it's quite difficult for him to get that because he tried to defeat another competitors, and after that he feel proud to be at the final round.
yeah you're so very amazing player คุณเบลล่าอยากถามอะไรเพิ่มเติมไหมครับ
I think they covered them all, and I believe that they've done their best from the beginning. That I asking you a lot of questions, and you said, "Let wait for the next round." So now you did it. You both did it, and I believe that no matter what will happen next, they've done their best.
Okay.
Incredible job.
Okay now ขอสปรบอีกครั้งนะครับให้กับทั้งสองท่านนะครับ thank you so much okay take some rest for the grand final okay คุณเบลล่า
เยี่ยมมากเลยค่ะ
ตอนนี้นะครับเราเสร็จสิ้นไปแล้วสำหรับ semi-finals นะครับของทั้ง 2 ประเภท ทั้งโมบายแล้วก็คอนโซลนะครับ
ใช่แล้วค่ะ
ทีนี้เดี๋ยวเราจะกลับมาอีกครั้งนะครับบนเวทีนี้สำหรับการแข่งขันในรอบ Grand Finals ของทั้ง 2 ประเภทเลย ดังนั้นอย่าเพิ่งไปไหน จะกลับมาช่วงเวลาประมาณสัก 4 โมงเย็นนะ
สำหรับรอบสตรีมนะคะที่ถ่ายทอดอยู่ แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวกิจกรรมดีๆ เราจะมีให้กับคนที่มาชมในงานตอนนี้ด้วยนะคะ
ถูกต้องครับ we're gonna take a short break and be back very soon around 4 p.m. to start the grand finals
of course
เพราะฉะนั้นนะครับตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่เดียวนะครับ so stay tuned
โอน้อยออกรู้จักไหมคะ โอน้อยเอาเฉพาะคนที่เกิดใกล้วันนี้ก่อน โอน้อยออก ใครน้อยออก ออกค่ะ 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 โอเค โอน้อยออก ไม่ใช่ค่ะ โอน้อยเอาใหม่ one more you have to do like this upper high โอเค โอน้อยออก ออกค่ะ เอาค่ะ โอน้อยออก out okay only two of you now you're gonna do only two of you right you're gonna do rock paper scissors rock paper scissors rock paper scissors okay you got it right congratulations
Okay congratulations
all right
โอเคทำไมเหนื่อยจัง
ทำไมเหนื่อยจัง
But before we move on to the next one, can we have a round of applause for sponsors and the organizing team, please? ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับทีมงานให้หน่อยนะครับที่จัดงานแบบนี้ขึ้นมานะครับ Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you for our lovely sponsor.
Okay, we back very soon around 4 p.m.
Sure.
for the grand finals. ตอนนี้นะครับอย่าเพิ่งไปไหนนะครับ so please stay tuned everyone. Now we have Yasin Chet Raoui from Morocco.
Cheers to Morocco.
Make some noise. Versus Handel from Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil.
Okay. Now, but before that, we would love to interview a bit. Yasin, please. Okay. And Handel. Can I have a translator up here? But before we start the grand final of the mobile division, we would love to hear from them.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, how do you feel? How do you feel right now?
Tô calmo, acho que fizemos o mais difícil, né? Que era chegar na final. Eu sei como esse caminho é duro e a gente conseguiu chegar de novo. Queria agradecer ao meu pai por sempre ter me apoiado, né, durante todo esse tempo. Sempre quando eu pensava em desistir, ele estava lá comigo. 2024 eu quase desisti de jogar. Fui jogar o Mundial, fui campeão mundial e agora a gente está aqui novamente rumo ao bicampeonato. Então, é isso. Vamos pra cima.
Wait a minute, please. Okay.
Okay, he said like he's so excited to be in the final round right now. So first of all, he have to thank you his parents to take care of him and all the people who support him right now.
Yep. Okay.
How about
Your
you?
turn.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I hope you guys enjoy the game. It's gonna be a good final against Trentau. Enjoy the game.
Okay. For the next question, what do you think is your biggest strength that can help you win this tournament?
Very interesting question though, because we gotta hear that thought
Yes.
and that tactic for sure.
Eu acredito que é se tornar talvez o maior da história do eFootball Mobile. Ninguém nunca conseguiu esse feito e eu quero conseguir se tornar bicampeão mundial. A gente lutou muito esse ano para estar aqui. Lutamos ali para conseguir ganhar do Milan, lutamos para conseguir ganhar do Barcelona, conseguimos do Barcelona. Então agora é desfrutar. Vocês aí que estão assistindo é só desfrutar e vão para cima.
He said like he had a problem with his mobile phone before, but right now it's okay, and he happy to play this team. And his techniques just enjoy the moment that he play this game.
Okay. What is your biggest strength that can help you win this tournament?
Yeah, I know how to play calm and with no stress. And I hope it's gonna be all good.
Okay. Thank you so much. And
Thank
good luck
you.
to both of you. And please stand by at your position, at your station right now.
I
And
really
Queen
like
Bella,
it.
could you please
Okay.
give us some details about the role of this tournament?
All right, before we begin, let me tell you a little bit quickly over the rules of the final once again. So the final will be played over two legs in home and away format. If the aggregated score is level, the winner will be decided first by goal difference, then by total goal score. So if the match is still tied, it will go to golden gold. So if neither player scores, the winner will be decided by a penalty shootout. So kickoff is just a moment away. The final will once again be brought to you by this full commentator later on.
โอเค ตอนนี้นะครับทุกคนครับ ขอส่งพลังใจปรบมือให้กับทั้งสองคนหน่อยได้ไหมครับ Okay and now to start the grand final of the mobile division over to you guys the commentators
coach Toy and Bella on the stage here in Bangkok. It has been a long season. Over 200 days ago, we kicked off, Barry, with the qualifiers for the AC Milan club event, and here we are, finally at the end of the road for these two men. One of them will be world champion. Will it be Yassine? And we just saw, just going under the radar this entire weekend so far, or will it be the man who, I mean, he's the biggest character, isn't he, within the eFootball Mobile universe? Rentao, can he do it again?
I mean, this is the final destination now for these guys. So who's going to make it? We will see a clash of styles, a clash of personalities as well. We'll see. I'm sure Rentao will be very vocal if he gets a goal ahead. It's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be a good final, as Yassine said. I think this will be a cracking final.
Yeah, it's not just Rentao that will get loud. He's got the Brazilian contingent with him as well, sat behind him up there on the stage. So expect that crowd to really explode whenever he is able to score a goal. Interestingly enough about this final, though, Barry, you pointed this out to me earlier on. Both these men hailing from Group C this tournament, aren't they?
Yeah, and Rentao already has the win in Group C, you know, in the group stage. So that's something to look out for. I mean, very hard to beat somebody twice, especially as with this format now as well. It's a home and away. That does slightly change things, I would say, Harry. But yeah, I mean, Group C looks just incredible when you think now that two of the guys are in the grand final for the mobile. So we're straight in, Harry.
Indeed we are. The grand final of a long season of eFootball mobile action is now underway. Yassine in the home Barcelona strip, both players controlling the Catalan club. Rentao in the change strip with an early chance to venture forward here. Rafinha can't find Lewandowski. We'll have plenty of eFootball mobile action across the two legs to discuss what this would mean to Rentao. Ferran Torres, that's a nice ball from Rentao. Lewandowski just trying to make the defence twitch a little bit. Yassine has steadied himself though in the opening 15. Now he comes forward with Gavi and Olmo combining. Nice touch onto his left foot. Oh, just too much traffic in the way. It will be behind for a corner. Good stuff from Yassine here.
Yeah, Raho didn't know much about it. I don't think Rentao knew much about it either. It just gets lucky. Keeper might have had it covered though.
Well, here's the resulting corner. Araujo's there for a free header, or he might come back to him as well. Rushed clear by Rentao. Yassine, the lone surviving Moroccan out of the 6 that qualified from our world finalists. 6 out of 16 were Moroccan. Only Yassine remains. Danny Olmo, nice touch, left-footed strike. That is perfect from Yassine. Beautiful little turn with Olmo, and he strikes first in the final.
Just in time, says Olmo. When you need me, I'll be there. That's what he says, Yassine Atalawi. He threatened the first time, and in fairness, Rentao didn't really defend the first one that well. We've mentioned Olmo a few times in the stream over the last 2 days, but this is just a beautiful shot in, stunning shot, full bar, but it just keeps it low. It's a great start from the Moroccan. Rentao is played on the back foot. This is a beautiful, beautiful goal.
Those shot cancels on mobile can be so effective, luring the AI defenders out of the way to give you a clean strike on goal. Olmo took advantage, and North Africa are on the board here at the World Finals. Could be 2 here. The goalkeeper's come a long way for Rentao. Pedri. Nice shielding of the ball, but that pressure for Yassine will pay off. Really nice combos, Ferran, Rashford. Ooh, failing at the last pass, sadly. Just rushing things a little bit here, Rentau, and that's invited Yassine forward. It's been a very quick first half, hasn't it? Only, it will take about 7 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, and it's nervy as well, Harry, isn't it? It's sloppy is probably the wrong word, but a bit of nerves there for the final now. This is a different energy in the room.
Rentau taking his time. Rafinha over the top towards Lewandowski. I don't think the keeper got a good enough connection to it. It'll come back at Yassine's defence here. Gavi. Is there a killer pass to be found? Pedri over the top to Gavi. That's a really nice one. It'll be a corner late on in the first half of leg one. Chance for some vengeance at this corner. Eric Garcia's arriving. And the referee blows his whistle. Yassine 1, Rentau 0 at half time. Well, well, well. Who saw this coming?
I'd like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Still got another 3 halves of eFootball to play over this two-legged affair. Second half underway now with Rentau kicking us off. The 2024 champion of the world. He is down in the first leg so far. Pedri. Just trying to bait the press from Yassine. Lewandowski through this lane. Back to Pedri here. Oh, there's your equaliser. As patient a build-up as you could possibly hope for in a mobile game. And there's that smile. 1-1.
I think there's a couple of big cheers for this man here, Rentau. A large following here, of course, as well. But it's a simple enough goal, really. He's just playing around with it and eventually just decides to put it forward. And it's Pedri who starts the whole move and finishes it. It's a Rentau special. Simple football. And deadly when he needs to be.
It's a simple enough finish. But it finishes off a move that sees Rentau back on level terms. Of course, the last 3 mobile world champions have all been from Brazil. And funnily enough, last year's was representing this exact club, Juninho, FC Barcelona club champion of 2025 and champion of the world. There's a lot of parallels between those two. What can Yassine do in response here? Morocco, a strong nation in and of themselves. Rashford with a stunning strike. It's wide, though.
There's the answer, nearly. That is a definite weapon that he's gone to time and time again. Getting that ball into attacking midfielder area. Rashford this time sitting deep. That's the worry for Rentau, Harry. I think, how is he going to stop that? Because he needs to put a plug in that. Yassine looking totally comfortable. He's playing, sitting back, chilling out like he's in his bedroom there. Chilling out.
Half an hour left. Wonder if that posture will change as things progress throughout this final. Rafinha to the feet of Gavi. Now Rashford.
Break.
Olmo, he does well to maintain possession. Nice footwork from Gavi as well. Rentau's able to step in. There is a pause queued up, so I'd imagine some subs come in the next time the ball runs out of play.
What a
over the top to Lewandowski! One more to Torres! Rentau at his very best! How many players in the world, Barry, would play an extra pass in that type of situation?
This man here surprises me yet again. He's weathered the storm and he started to come into it since he scored that goal to set his first. Just a clever bit of interlink play. And that, I thought he was going to shoot and then he squared it. It's cheeky. It's cheeky from the Brazilian. Wouldn't be like him. You know he's cheeky with that smile. Ah, that's beautiful. Lewandowski.
That composure.
Super unselfish. And that man again, Torres, we've seen him pop up every now and again. That's a massive goal for Rentau. And now a little bit of fear comes in. Rentau has beaten Yassin already in the group, as you mentioned, Harry. Changes coming. Yassin would have just loved to get those changes in, I think, because he had started to lose a little bit of the run of the game there. Just keep it direct, though. Keep ticking over. Keep doing what you're doing. You had that stunning shot chance as well. Don't panic just yet. The young Moroccan.
Number 20, Danny Olmo.
He has played well in the first leg of this final, Yassin. It is aggregate score across the two legs, so worth keeping that in mind. Win, draw, or loss in the first leg doesn't really make too much of a difference. Can always come back. Nice footwork from Rashford. Rentau's mentality. He knows it's a two-legged affair. Why not try and score some more goals? Frenkie de Jong. That's a nice play right up until the last moment. Firmino has taken his time here. Nice Rashford with lots of space to work with. Over the top to him again. Garcia had to be strong. Yassin has just been a little bit sloppy with possession. He's been giving it back though. Gavi. Rashford. Lewandowski plays it to Firmino. You do well to beat the keeper at the near post from there. Tough angle, but it is a corner. And more importantly, Barry, 4 minutes added on.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of play again. Keeper does well, in fairness. He covers his gaps really well. Rentau will be just looking to get this result now, defend his corner. It's been a very exciting second half.
Hasn't it just? That's a really nice corner! And straight from the corner! There's an equaliser! Yassin! The dream continues. 2-2 in the first leg of this final. We don't see, Barry, many goals directly from corner, especially not on mobile.
Oh, I was just thinking that. Have we seen one scored from a header directly? We've seen a couple of knockdowns. We've seen a couple of rebounds. Showtime Araujo, I think it was, coming up strong. He rises high. That's a massive swing in the game now. Kind of against the run of play as well in terms of how the second half has gone. In fact, it's the Showtime Araujo here, I think. Ferran Torres up front. If it's a different Araujo back here. Goes to show you have the difference between Showtime Araujo, Showtime De Jong. You can choose whoever you want when you've got a squad like Barcelona to choose.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 14, Rashford.
Shakes it up, Harry.
Number 6,
Doesn't it just? Rentau kicks us off. This 4 minutes of added time will tick by very, very quickly. Perhaps a chance to snatch a winner in the first leg. Nope, the referee says full-time whistle. That simplifies things for us, Barry. Leg 1 ends Rentau 2, Yassin 2, which means all to play for here in the second leg. What do you make of that affair then? A little appetizer for what's to come,
Yeah,
maybe?
I mean, it does tie it up quite nicely. I mean, Rentau probably felt like he'd enough done, but I think Yassin never went away, and he's just playing very chilled out. He's playing very relaxed. Very similar stats as well. I mean, apart from the shots on target, interceptions 9-8, tackles 2-2, successful passes 77-80. It just tells you that these guys at the top are the very best right now in this World Finals. And the crowd have added to this, Harry. It's getting loud in here.
Yeah, it's a packed crowd here inside the Jewel of Bangkok, the Siam Paragon. Up here on the 5th floor.
A lot of Manchester United jerseys there.
You like to see that,
I'm wondering why.
All coming to see if Yassine, hailing all the way from the African nation of Morocco, can lift that trophy for the
You got to
first
credit
time,
him, Harry, haven't you?
or if Rentau will be lifting it for a second time.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't. I mean, you have to credit Yassine, though, as well. Rentau's been here before. He's seen it all before. You mentioned the price of experience is so high in this. You know, it's so valuable. Yassine is coming in here with the world at his feet now. And he's just handled everything thrown at him. He hasn't controlled certain areas of the game. That's fine. I mean, he's bounced back. And, yeah, I've been very impressed. But Rentau is Rentau. You know what he's about.
Like you do, the Thai crowd very entertained by what they have seen here in Bangkok so far this weekend. At this point, Rentau, I can imagine what's going through his mind, because all season long, ever since he won that world title in Ginza 2 years ago, he's been talking about legacy. He's been talking about having 2 world titles under his belt. He wants to be the first. He wants to establish himself as the best to ever do it here on mobile. And the first step in doing that is lifting that trophy not once but twice. And so what's going through his head is, that's the only goal. Have to focus on that trophy, and, well, Rentau.
History awaits for him if he can do it.
If he can do it, that's the big if at the end of that sentence. Yassine has played so strong. It's honestly like a Moroccan warrior there on the stage.
Yeah.
He's definitely feeling the energy from his 5 other compatriots that qualified here for the World Finals.
Yeah, the crowd are definitely adding to it, because Rentau's a big support as well. And I think he felt he'd done enough, but Yassine just never went away. And you have to credit him for that. He made the adjustments. He made 1 or 2. Lucky enough with the header, but I mean, you have to keep, you know, peppering the goals. Eventually you will get a lucky break. And I think he did deserve it. And it sets us up for the second leg beautifully as well. But Rentau, I mean, in his interviews, he said, I'm already a legend in the mobile scene. This would cement him on an island by himself, really, as out and, you know, on his own. It would be huge for him to come back after the disappointing year he did put down last year. This could be huge for him, but can he actually push on? I mean, it's hard to call it, Harry, isn't it?
It's so difficult.
I'm glad we don't have to predict on this. He felt like he'd enough done.
Not here. Failed in the previous round. Failed to qualify throughout this season. But what is so interesting, the parallels between them. Juninho last year winning through the FC Barcelona club event.
That's
he was
crazy.
the champion there. Went on to be world champion. Rentau, potentially 90 minutes away from doing the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna know very soon, because these mobile games go so quickly that one chance is all it takes. I mean, it could go 1-0 up, and it's perfectly poised. We have to have a winner now. And I think that you're going to see whoever wins this has definitely earned it, because you're seeing the talent on display here. The style of play, the quickness of these guys, the tactics that they're doing, it's on another level this year, I think, altogether. It's added to this spectacle in Bangkok.
Hasn't it just? Here at the eFootball World Festival, we can take a second just to zoom out a little bit, because now we can imagine one way or another at the end of this 90 minutes, or the golden goal, or the penalty shootout if it's necessary. We will see history. Either we'll see the first 2-time world champion, or we'll see the first champion from Africa lifting the mobile title.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, to have that weight on your shoulders, but at the end of the day, these guys, it's just another game if they can drown it all out. I think Rentau is feeding into the crowd, and they are playing for that beautiful trophy.
And we don't need to wait any longer. Same kits, same kickoff. Yassine in the home strip, Rentau, the club champion, in that changed strip. 2-2 after the first leg. Means we just need to keep an eye on that score in the top left. If it's tied after 90 minutes, we'll reset into a golden goal 90 minutes. Failing that, penalty shootout will follow. Here's Rentau. Marcus Rashford with a stunning strike. That purple power bar is always menacing. Wins a corner. Here's Olmo. Looking for Araujo. Oh, he wins the header, does he? That was dangerous.
The break now, though. Big space over.
Nice read from Rentau. Just a bit of a mentality switch there from Rentau. Went from red to more balanced. Now he can't stretch and get there. Yassine with Rafinha. Just waiting for runners. There goes Lewandowski on the turn. Can't feed his strike partner up the top.
Just at the wrong angle, wasn't it, for Lewandowski? But good attack and play in the first 20 minutes. Rentau now on the ball. See if he can do anything with it.
He started this leg much better than the first. Has to be said. Rashford around the corner to Ferran. Here's a break from Yassine. Ferran Torres. Sadly just smothered as soon as he tried to get possession under his spell. Look at these 1-2s, 3-4s, 5-6s. To Ferran Torres. Double touch round the corner. Nothing doing.
It's brilliant play, that double touch again from the first time. Doesn't take a touch before it, activates the skill move. Just got his angles wrong, I think.
Of course, we saw that, didn't we? Put into great effect by Jamorn here at the finals. We questioned how would anyone stop it. Sadly falling in the quarterfinals, the Thai mobile player over the top to Ferran Torres. He gets there first.
He's offside, I think. I think he's off.
Has he stayed onside? We'll wait for confirmation.
I think he's offside. Show the replay maybe in a second.
I think Rentau's quite happy because he knows something that we don't. It's not often you'll see him with a smile on his face after conceding a goal.
That was tight though, Harry. That's a big warning sign there. Yassine is playing most of the football here, even though Rentau did start very, very well, but...
Oh, it did count.
It did count, wow.
Yassine, advantage to him.
I'm just wondering, Harry.
Oh, is it Rentau,
I'm just
actually?
wondering if they switch shirts. I'm just thinking, with the
I think
celebrations.
they have. I think we've been deceived by the overlay here. And it is actually Rentau into the lead. Well, Yassine trails in this final.
1-0 to Rentau.
So much confusion here,
Little
Barry.
switcheroo with the jerseys that kind of set us off, and then with the names there as well.
We thought it was offside.
Yeah, and I thought it was offside when I saw that. Oof.
What drama here in the mobile final.
It's all adding to the spectacle.
Oh, couldn't they? At the front post, he's won a
corners
corner.
Need to be watched if you're Rentau. He's already conceded one directly. Araujo's hunted for another, but
Yassine trying to get back on level terms. Rashford will recover. Olmo. Choose up the stunning input, but Rentau having absolutely none of it.
Rentau's just going to kill the clock till half-time now and reset. Go defensive.
Can't imagine he'll try and venture forward for a final attack of the half. The referee blows the final whistle, and Rentau, 45 in-game minutes if he can hold on from the legacy he's been talking about since winning that title 736 days ago.
Nice update from yesterday. That's why you're the best of the best. Yeah, I mean, it's been a good half, I think, for Rentau there to get the goal. But I think if, Yassine is right there, isn't he? If he can just get one solid chance, Harry, I think he can still tie this up.
Well, after the confusion, it is Yassine kicking us off here. trying to break through the lines with Marcus Rashford. Went out on full blue. Lewandowski threads the needle through to Ferran. Couple of shirts to find here in the middle. Takes the strike and forces a full stretch save. Almost from Rentau. I think he was a bit surprised at how much space he was afforded there in the box.
I mean, I thought that was in. It just kept going and going before the keeper put that big, strong hand out.
Rafinha with the corner. Koundé up highest. Forces another save. Garcia's there. It's Koundé! Rentau! Is that the goal that makes history? Are we witnessing eFootball Mobile's first GOAT?
What a celebration as well, Harry. I mean, he's really let the emotion out, the crowd. That's a huge goal.
It's a huge goal, a massive goal, a mammoth goal. That celebration, no doubt, born from relief from his lackluster 2025 season. The self-doubts, the questioning. Was it a fluke in 2024? He's back here in 2026. And if Yassin cannot do anything to stop him, he will be the first two-time eFootball mobile champion of the world. Time to go, Yassin. For Morocco. For your own slice of history. Here comes Rentau.
This could seal it, Harry.
Marcus Rashford. Will he go it alone here? Goes for a goal! It's 3-0! The greatest of all time. We'll let these pictures just speak for themselves.
Take nothing away from the finish either. We said it could seal it, and he just sealed it. He missed one chance in the first half. Here's the chanting is going. I'm not sure if people are picking up on that at home, but crazy atmosphere here, Harry.
So many fans behind Rentau. In all the commotion, some changes have been made, but it is Rentau 5, Yassin 2 on aggregate. Can Yassin give Rentau any trouble here? Have about 20 in-game minutes remaining, but that will tick by in the blink of an eye for us, but for Rentau it will feel like an eternity. Yassin switching the play. Doesn't seem in any kind of rush here, Yassin. I think he's maybe allowing Rentau a bit of breathing room, bit of respect between these two. Rentau wins the ball back. And we've been speaking for years about who will be the first mobile player to win multiple world titles and take the biggest step of them all.
And he saved the best for last as well. This has been a complete performance from him. He's
His
just
best, yep.
completely controlled the game. Yassine, I mean, take nothing away from him. He gave it his best shot, but Ren Tao has looked back to his absolute world champion best.
And as Casado wins the ball back, we can now, not officially, but near enough, say that the last 4 mobile world champions will have been from Brazil. We're in the 90th minute now, and a moment to speak about Yassine. A strong competitor, surprised everyone making it here. Gave it absolutely everything that he had. But in the end, no one can stop destiny. And it's felt like that. It's felt like it, Barry, since that Barcelona club event.
Yeah. He just seemed in a different Ren Tao this year, or maybe the old Ren Tao, depending on what your perspective is of it. But he's been unstoppable all season, really, now, Harry, has he? When you look at this complete performance, saved his best to last. And I can't wait to see the celebration when this final whistle goes. This man could do anything.
For the second year in a row, a Brazilian wearing a Barcelona jersey will lift the eFootball Mobile World Title Trophy for the second time. Ren Tao, champion of the world. He's done it. You're witnessing history. The first ever 2-time eFootball Mobile World Champion. It's Ren Tao.
Woo! Oh, congratulations!
Finally!
Yeah.
Ren Tao, finally!
Yeah.
Woo! That's amazing!
I still remember that he said MVTR that he sacrificed everything for this.
Woo!
Right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a big, big round of applause once again to Ren Tao! Our champion of mobile division. Yeah! Woo! The ultimate champion. So, how do you feel right now?
Finalmente, eu já tinha realizado um sonho, mas não imaginava que ia conseguir de novo, cara. Bicampeão, mano. Essa coisa linda, não tem como.
It's a incredible moment for me right now. I cannot forget this moment to win this competition.
Yeah. And now, do you have something to say to your fans, or rather, while supporting you?
Eu falei uma coisa, eu prometi pra minha mulher que se eu fosse bicampeão mundial, eu ia pedir ela em casamento. Então, Yara, você quer casar comigo?
Woo!
Okay, he wants to say thank you to his wife, who's always supporting him, and he's giving the pride to her right now.
Oh, where is she? Where is she? Oh, okay, sorry. Wow, that's lovely. That's lovely. Okay, thank you so much for being here and be the champion of this tournament once again. Ren Tao!
Yeah. Oh my God.
And now, let's chat with Yassin Shadrawi from Morocco. Do you have something to say, please?
Well, yeah, losing is a part of the game, and I'm happy for Ren Tao. Congrats for him. I hope I can win it next year.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
This is
Shake
so
hand,
sweet.
please. Okay.
This is
Now.
so sweet. They're so sweet.
Okay. Now we have the champion of eFootball Championship 2026 World Final Mobile Division. Hands up!
Yeah. Congratulations.
From Brazil.
Actually, he deserved it because
ส
they've
วัส
been
ดีครับ
sacrificed. สวัสดีค่ะ
Where คุณ Where
Oh,
คุณ
where
กอล์ฟ
is my brother?
คุณกอล์ฟ Where are you?
Pick up.
Welcome back to the stage, our amazing commentators. It's been a long day for all of you once again. Could you please?
This is
Okay.
once again. คุณ Harry, คุณ Barry, and also คุณตั้มค่ะ Big round of applause once again to welcome them. Oh.
Yeah. Now we have the champion of mobile division already.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you have anything to say to him, to all the long day that we've been together, Harry?
I mean, it's always a pleasure to get a chance to watch history, and it just felt like it was coming for some time for Rentau. He's been trying and trying, had such a difficult 2025. 2026 was his year, just as it was in 2024. Amazing.
And he's so humble.
So
We can
humble.
send that.
And
Yeah.
one of the best smiles on eFootball Mobile as well. It's
Right,
infectious.
right. Great.
Yeah, and
Barry.
I think as me and Harry were talking about, like, if you have a difficult season, to come back the way he's come back, it felt different this year for him, even way back at the club events as well with Barcelona. So he saved the best to last. His performance there was amazing. So yeah, GG's to him. Yassine as well, he'll be back. Bright future ahead of him, but unbelievable result for Rentau.
Agree with that. เอาละครับมาอันนี้ขอไทยพี่พูดได้เลย
I'm so excited which is winning. That's why I have to go to toilet immediately. That's why I'm late here, right?
Okay, we okay.
We okay?
Yes, yes.
Is this real for real or is it a joke?
But I'm not okay. This real. This real.
But he knows okay.
He's okay. But I'm not okay with
You're
you.
not okay.
But he's incredible.
Joking.
Rentau is incredible. He can control his emotional really well. Even he feel in passion with eFootball, but he can control the situation really well.
โอเคครับพี่ตั้มครับ
I love when the audience call rent out.
Yeah, we heard that. We
What
heard
does
that.
it mean? What does it mean? Because of this player make everyone exciting, more
Uh-huh.
exciting and more happiness. That's why we play games. That's why we play the eFootball game. Rent out is the best example.
He kept smiling all the time.
Yes.
He's always smiling, he's always happy.
Yeah, all the time.
He loves life. He's great to be
I
around
love his
as well.
wife.
so.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're moving on to another grand final. Yeah, the big one, the console competition. So, do you have any suggestions to both of them?
Any tactic that you want to share to them?
I mean, who am I to say what these pro players should be doing? But I will say
You can.
we'll see more history here because either we'll see both Brazilian world champions or we'll see Eterito bag another world title. So definitely don't miss it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the console final. A lot of people maybe didn't predict, but I think these two players have really shown over the 2 days that they deserve to be here. Eterito had a really big scare on the penalties earlier as well. Futi Fasil has had a really difficult journey to get to here, a road to the final. So this could be fireworks, and I think the crowd will get into it as well. So it'll be great.
Okay.
So as a commentator, we cannot focus on how you have to do because he understands eFootball more than us. So we cannot comment what you should do because they are genius of eFootball. But okay, you are now here, and if you play console and you play eFootball, this is time to learn how they play.
Oh, good one, good one. Good suggestion.
Yeah, but for my suggestion, before the game start, go toilet first.
Okay.
Very good suggestion, though.
Let's lose him a little bit.
Yes, because of another finals, it means a legend vs a new wave. Yes, if you want to cheer, if you want to cheer like a living legend, Etorito. If you want to cheer another one, a more underdog, go to Foot Easy. Choose.
Okay, shoot. Okay คุณเบลล่า
I like it. I like the thing that you mentioned that okay the way that rental or our winner got it, you know, got all the people here and feeling the same thing together. We're feeling the same vibe and we want to be the part of him also. So I really like it.
Yeah, he is a magical figure. He's very magnetic, isn't he? He's very charismatic. He will draw the crowd in. He's such a showman and entertainer, and that's why I think he's a worthy world champion. I'm glad he's the first ever two-time world champion of eFootball Mobile.
Don't tell me this is one of the drama you're looking for.
Oh yeah, I was looking for this all weekend long.
He always adds a bit of drama anyway, so himself,
Yes,
if
yes.
it's not in the games, he'll add it.
From the very beginning but I like it
All right. Actually, we are so proud to be a part of this eFootball Legend World Festival in Bangkok. We're so proud to brought this legend to life, and every one of you and all of the fans watching right now are a part of this wonderful moment, magnificent time. Yeah, it's a great moment.
It has been amazing just meeting and seeing all the eFootball family. I mean, this is a worldwide game. It's a worldwide esport. We all are here for the same reason. We love eFootball. So it's fantastic to enjoy that with everyone. It's been a true world festival. It's not just been the esports here on the stage and who will lift the trophy. It's been activations. It's been being able to see the friendly match arena by Manchester United over in the corner. It's been so many things to do here that I'm sure everyone here has had such a great time.
Yeah.
It's so big as well. Like, it's getting bigger every year. I think the talent pool, the players nowadays are. I mean, I still think I can play a little bit, but these guys are on a different level. I mean, they're just unbelievably talented, and they really make you feel old when you come to events like this, and you're just talking about the game rather than playing. So I think I'll do more talking from now on after watching a few of these guys.
Okay. By the way, this year Thailand has the great honor of hosting this amazing event. So before we start, we would love to teach you some Thais.
Yeah?
Okay.
Ah.
The international team. Are you ready? Can you speak Thai?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
I will teach you some Thai. Very easy.
Speak English.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't speak English.
งานนี้งานนี้ Okay. งานงานนี้ is mean this event. Okay.
Okay.
สุดยอด
First?
No, you first.
Okay.
You're
You
number
first.
one. You're number one. You're
I
number
like
one.
this one. I like this one.
งานนี้งานนี้สุดยอด
Nyangi Suyong.
It's mean this event is amazing.
I love
in
your
Thai
accent.
language.
My accent.
That's nice. That's
You,
nice.
you can move to Thailand now.
Yeah.
Okay, now your turn.
How can I follow that? Okay, I can't.
Okay,
Speak
together,
English.
together, together.
Oh, wait.
งานนี้สุดยอด
Nangi su
สุด
su
ยอด
do.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Your Thai better than my English.
Yes, okay. So now, what is sport? I mean, eFootball teach me right now is that no matter where we are in the world or no matter languages we're speaking right now, you know, Thai, English, or whatsoever languages, it's brought us together. This is a charm. This is something so special about eFootball. I mean, that got us together, right? So it's
That's
something super
So
tough.
interactive. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
really touched.
Yeah, people say that football is a language. I believe eFootball is a language as well. And so if
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
if you know this game, you can play with anyone. It doesn't matter if you speak the same language. You know, wherever you're from in the world, you can play this game and share the memories with each other, which I think is something special.
Could not agree more.
Yeah. It's another important thing. Everyone still have a kid in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone still a big kid. Has a big kid.
You're
something.
still young and hard.
Yes.
When playing football,
Yeah.
bring you back your good memories.
Your appearance also still
Yeah.
young. Believe me.
Nice work. Nice work.
Wow.
Okay, and one more thing. For those who would love to be a part of the eFootball Championship family, but a little bit confused, good or not, how to play, what would you like to say to all of them to invite them to join us to be one of family?
I would say the most important thing to remember is eFootball is free to play. So what have you got to lose if you try and play and you fail? Well, you've not invested any money in. So, you know, it's a free-to-play game. Why not have a go? And we could maybe see you take the stage here next year. It could be anyone. And I think that's the beauty of this esport, and that's why I love it so much. Come on, give it a go.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's at this stage, the entry level to get to play football is, you know, it's free to play. Anyone can, with a phone, can play it now, or if you have a console, any really platform on Nintendo Switch 2 now as well.
Yes,
It's
yes.
actually really fun playing it on the plane over. I didn't want to be staying up too late playing the Switch, you know. So, but yeah, I definitely think as well, if you look at the young guys that are playing now, especially on mobile, the entry level to that is huge. So, and then you can just improve and improve and improve and improve. So I would say give it a go and see. There's lots of fun to be had with it, I would say.
For me, I would like to separate eFootball game is a football simulation, so it will be different with other games. So, okay, games can make you feel with it. So if you feel with sports, if you want to feel it in real life, you can go practice, you can go training, and it will be good for your health also. So eFootball can support you as a mentality also. You have to focus on the game, learn how to win the game, and it's not too dangerous to allow kids to play football games like this. So if you are parents around here and you would like to try to allow your kids to play games, you can start by a sports simulation.
Yes.
Good idea.
Good one. Good
idea.
one.
Yeah. Golden word. Yeah, just I love the word like a mentality. For the 2 days, yesterday and today, we have many example about the mentality. We saw the many great comeback to score one score and the winning goal at the 120 minutes. Mentality from game to real life, we can learn. Yep.
And most importantly, friendship. Yeah. In our community, the eFootball. Yeah, that's amazing. Like you can see right now.
And happiness like the rental.
Smiley
Yeah.
all the time. Okay, Bella?
I really like it. I have one question. This is something is not really related about football. Where is your new sunglasses? I mean the new specs.
His or my sunglasses?
I mean your new spec, right? You got a new spec, right?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
I focus on a screen only because yesterday I'm as a commentator.
Yes.
Today
And
I
then?
work as a host in the morning and reading in the evening.
Okay.
Oh.
So
With
maybe
good gift.
I have to move a lot here.
I heard something else.
So I have to take it away.
Alright. Something else.
And in a few minutes, we're going to find out who will be the winner. And we have a special guest in the evening. You know that? Who?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
We're playing.
Really?
We're a bit shy. We're a bit shy at the moment. He's shy. He's nervous. He's nervous.
Yeah, we will have a great honor of welcoming the legendary, that Mr. Rooney will come and join us on the stage. Wow, that's amazing.
What is that?
We'll do that.
Can I see that again?
You have to say it like a
Don't forget, today you use the Manchester United bag. Don't forget.
But we'll all do it when you come.
I like it.
I know he is Tottenham fan.
Yeah.
No?
Don't tell Wayne that.
Don't allow him to know?
We're all
Don't
Manchester
expose that
United
secret
fans
to
today.
the
Yeah.
world.
Well, I'm a real Manchester United fan.
Everyone
move
is
on, we
Man
can move on
United since
quickly.
was born.
I really like it when our commentators are standing together.
Okay. And what's come up on your thoughts when you think about our eFootball? Give us just 3 words, okay? From each of you. 3 words for eFootball Championship.
exciting epic drama.
Still
Always with drama.
Why are we laughing? That was
Still with your concept. Good one. Ah,
You took all
okay.
the best ones.
The best.
Is it drama or trauma? Which?
Drama.
It's time. It's time. Thank.
Yeah.
Save.
Oh, now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. A round of applause to our
you.
commentators. Thank you so much.
ขอบคุณครับ
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 All right.
All right. Finally, it's time to start the grand final of eFootball Championship 2026 of the console division. Bella, are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Okay. Now, please welcome our top 2 players. Please make some noise.
Oh my God, you guys awesome.
Okay.
There you go.
Now we have Foot Brazil from Brazil.
Brazil.
And Torito 97 Italy.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we start the match, we would love to hear your voice first. What would you like to say to your opponent? Okay.
I mean, the best player. I hope the best player win. So yeah, that's it. Just good luck.
Aw. น้ำใจนัก
Okay,
กีฬา
good luck to you.
How about you, Won? You want to say something to your opponent?
With Fasu?
O Etorito é um dos maiores jogadores da história, né? Junto com o Usman. Então creio que vai ser uma grande final. Espero fazer um bom jogo e sair campeão.
See, he think that he's the best player, and he tried to defeat him after that.
Okay, now please make some noise to our top 2 players.
Yeah.
Please stand by
Wow.
at your stations.
Brazil and Italy.
And now,
And now it's time, a little bit. Before we begin, let's quickly go over the rules for final once again. So the final will be played over 2 legs in home and away format. So if the aggregate score is level, the winner will be decided first by goal difference, then by total goal score. So if the match is still tied, it will go to golden goal. And if neither player scores, the winner will be decided by a penalty shootout. So, kicks off just a moment away, but first, let's take a look at each player's sport.
and now it's time to start. Over to you, the commentary teams.
Yes, thank you very much to MCs Bella and Toy. Of course, Golf and Panzit are Thai comrades over there, our colleagues. We've been getting to know them over the last couple of days, providing the in-house commentary here in Bangkok. We are down to our final match. After all that fun we had on the stage, you do not need to wait any longer. Etorito chasing another world title up against the first man to qualify for the world finals, Footy Fasil. That was all the way back in December. Barry, this is going to be an amazing match.
Yeah, I think so. And I said on stage there that maybe this wasn't the final people would have predicted. But Footy Fasil has really impressed me, with, especially in that last game. I mean, going down a man for that length of time, he still controlled the play. And I think this is going to be a battle of, if Etorito can keep patient and bring it down the stretch, I think he might be able to do it. But Footy Fasil, there is not stopping that man, the Brazilian, from doing the double for his country and lifting that trophy.
Yeah, there it is. That is what these two men are playing for. Etorito. He's been known as the benchmark for some time. It's been a long while since he's lifted a world title, though. Back in 2018, that 1v1 and co-op double crown. 8 years ago, Footy Fasil, aka Footeasy, was our 2022 eFootball Championship Open winner, beating Saif Al Hacker on penalties in that final. Has won a couple of club finals since, Barcelona in 2024 and Milan in 26 this year. But he would love, more than anything, to lift the title here in Bangkok. He's already beaten one of the GOATs. Can he do it twice in a row? Eterito's up next. And importantly, Barry, no Rabiot available for selection due to his red card
That's
in
a
the
huge
previous
one.
round.
That's a huge one. So Fofana, it looks like, is in straight away beside him. Of course, you have Guirassy up front and Abiemi. That's the danger there. If Eterito can get the good ball into them up top, they'll cause serious damage.
Kick-off, we're underway. Foot easy. He's controlling AC Milan, and it is Eterito chasing history himself. Fofana is going to be the man to try and slot into that midfield. It will be a big, big hole due to Adrien Rabiot's sending off in the semi-final against Uzmakabil. That renders him unable to be selected. It's a big miss for this final.
Not only that, Harry, it's taken somebody to come on as well. You know, it's taken an impact sub like Fofana, which is big in a two round leg.
Very true. One man who has been impeccable though has been Richie. He's been cleaning up and he's been the springboard for some of these attacks for Foot Easy. Has had plenty of time, over 200 days to get to know this Milan team. Leao on the turn, he's found the space. He's reading the challenge, but the finish only troubles the goalkeeper as far as a parry. He's the Croatian veteran, the wizard, Luka Modric. So a good spell of possession here for Foot Easy. Nice footwork as well. Long strike from range, and it's Richie forcing the corner. Unbelievable start to the game for Foot Easy, hasn't it?
Yeah,
We
it's
took
a brilliant
quick
start.
glimpse of the stats there, 89% possession and all of the shots so far.
Foot Easy has straight away highlighted what he needs to do with Modric there, just getting into those pockets. Because Eterito was playing so narrow, he needs to use that width manually with Modric. Modric is playing central, but he can drag him out left and right. That's what he did there up that left flank. That wizardry-like dribbling.
Here's the resulting corner, punched away. Opening 15 has gone all AC's way. Richie's close control has caused everyone at this World Finals problems. Nice pass here to Modric as well. Ran out of pitch though. And again it falls to AC Milan. Great ball. Salamaca's near side. Oh, it's really dangerous actually. Great opening 20 from Foot Easy. Now Eterito wants to try and keep this ball. Settle into this grand final himself. He's very experienced, Eterito. Just 28 years of age still. Feels like he's been around for so long since he won his first world title at the age of 13 in 2011. Sabitzer just loses flight of the ball. It's been a frustrating first half so far for Eterito.
Yeah, he's starting to get into it a little bit better here. Just a little bit, but it's definitely been Foot Vasil who's looked the brighter of the pair so far, but Eterito has never truly gone out of a game, is he?
Certainly not. Sabitzer.
Oh,
Eterito's won the ball back. That's a mistake. Foot Easy living dangerously. Julian Brandt can try and turn. Pavlovic. with a strong intervention. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi, nice footwork, navigating through traffic nicely. Oh my word! One of the best goals you'll see Etorito score, and he saved it for the World Final. Insane.
Look at that for dribbling. Adeyemi not happy with just doing him once. He just does it back the other way. What a ball in there. I think it's Sabitzer started off with the move. Get it into the danger men, Gorassi and Adeyemi. Oh, that's cheeky, Harry. That is cheeky.
So much traffic. Needed to navigate on his way to the goal. Etorito with some of the best dribbling we've seen, some of the most effective ones. And he opens his account first here in the grand final, here in leg one. Salimakers. Marcel Sabitzer shows him goal side. Luka Modric is waiting. Chan comes along as well. Modric, well, he's weaving, he's turning, and almost a direct reply from Foot Easy. Going to show he could match Etorito's brilliance here, Baz.
That's the warning sign for Etorito. It's 2 good saves I think he's made now.
Here's the corner. 5 minutes from half time. Ricci, again trying to weave through those lanes. The AC man wants to be back on level terms before half time here in leg one. Ricci, Modric. Hesitating, Leao turning, surely AC Milan. It was always on its way. Rafa Leao scores and ties Foot Easy.
I was just about to say, Harry, just get to half-time for Etorito. He's played this a little bit on the back foot. Defensively, he's been too deep, I think. He'll wanna right that, but Footy for sale. His dribbling has been next level. Super cancelled there. Little pass, and that danger man, Rafa Leao. Adeyemi one end, Rafa Leao the other end. Those are the danger men. And those are the difference makers. But your man again orchestrating that. You did pick him at the start. Ricci having a hand in everything good that's going through Footy Facile in this tournament so far.
Hey, not just my man either, Foot Easy's man. He has been a key part of this Foot Easy puzzle. Etorito, though, on the charge here towards the end of the first half. 1-1. Great leg one between these two. Showing us a little bit of everything. Foot Easy with 4 shots. So Etorito's just the one. Dortmund versus AC. Second half of leg one on the way. Marcel Sabitzer. France sadly can't escape Luka Modric. Nice quick passage of play there in the middle though for Etorito.
It's better from Etorito.
Isn't it just? Oh, Girassi was queuing up that controlled strike. Oh, Richie stepping in.
And again.
Right place, right time. He's joining the attack here as well, Richie.
Oh, brilliant.
Nice from Leao. Luka Modric. Oh, he turns everyone, he turns everyone. He turns everyone but the keeper.
Keeper's going to come, no, surely.
Oh, Girassi. Girassi's turned to Mori. Adeyemi's there. Last ditch clearance. Just when it seemed Etorito was on the ropes, one ball, and it's wide open.
What a save for a finish. It's opening up, Harry, isn't it? It's opening up a little bit.
Girassi. Still hanging in there, Girassi, trying to feed him back. Over the top, what's happened there? Oh my word.
Cheeky smile from foot of a seal.
There's his blushes there. Etorito, though, staying locked in. Oh, that's a really strong challenge, and the referee's having none of it. The ball dribbled towards the goal. And well, end-to-end stuff. Jimenez versus the goalkeeper. Luckily, Pavel is there for Etorito. One hour played in our console grand final.
Brilliant tackle. Oh, class.
Etorito near side. 3, make it 4 yellow shirts to aim for. Adeyemi was charging towards the front stick. Perhaps time to take a breath and have some changes now. This second half has blown this final wide open, Barry. I'm surprised we haven't seen another goal.
I think Etorito's doing the right thing, though. He's coming back into it, get the subs on, Couto to come in. He's still keeping on his danger men. Luka Modric being withdrawn, actually.
Wow.
Which is an interesting one. But that 5 at the back with the double DMF has caused everybody a bit of trouble in this tournament, and Etorito has yet to solve the puzzle. But Adeyemi, Girassi, still in with a shout of being the match winners here.
Yeah, Fofana has replaced the Rabiot-shaped hole in that AC Milan squad quite well, hasn't he?
Yeah, you'd wonder how much of an impact he'd have, especially off the bench even. We'll have to see how big of a call it was, but it's evenly balanced here right now as we go into the last part of this game.
Etorito dispossessed if you're just joining us in the semi-final against Uzmakabeel. Futizi's Adrian Rabiot picked up 2 yellow cards. Pulisic into the box. Oh, it's a goal for Futizi. And it's the American Pulisic. After some tidy Nkunku footwork, it's advantage to the Brazilian on your screen.
Rafa Leao again has his hands all over this, or his feet all over this, I should say. But the substitute Nkunku coming in, and Pulisic, it's a nice sharp finish. Can't react quick enough. And as good as all as Etorito is at the manual keeping, it's just too quick, too smooth.
Oh, you'd imagine even if it's off target, there's a penalty shout.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's in the spot of butter, Harry. Foot de Facile has been, again, super composed, defensively very sound.
Footy Facile 2, Etorito 1. Is there an immediate reply? Almost a mix-up at the back. This will be where experience comes into play, though. Bayer can't find Girassi. Eterito would have been on deep, deep tournament runs in the past. He would have played several of these two-legged affairs. Knows he can't gas himself out here. Credit to Footeasy, though. He has given Eterito a big headache here in leg one. And he has been well worth his advantage. He set up his Milan team absolutely perfectly. Richie with the tackle. Leao with the ball roll. Finish cannot match the footwork. "15 minutes left, plus any stoppage time added on." Ricci taking his time. In the end, possession turned over, and now Eterito can see his yellow shirts flooding forward. Adeyemi's that far side, but the ball is poor. Second bite of the cherry. Final 10. And Nkunku back like a lightning
He's
bolt
made a big
there.
difference since he's come on. It's been a brilliant substitution.
It's been an absolute game changer. Five minutes remain. Leao turns the right way, but sadly for Footy, Vasil cannot maintain possession. Ricci there does well, buys the foul, and that will be the pressure off of Footeasy for now. Are we going to see any more chances in this first leg? Nkunku. He has been the difference maker off the bench. Slotting into that midfield nicely. Fofana, Leao, blocked. Back
This
to
is dangerous.
Fofana though. This could be the dagger here in the first leg. Pulisic trying, weaving, baiting. Salimakers just maintaining things here, calling things off. Back to Ricci, Fofana. Those two combining. Nkunku in the box, turning, saved and cleared. But it is a first leg that ends. Eterito 1, Footeasy 2.
I want to see how many saves Eterito's goalkeeper had there, because it felt like he had about 5 or 6 easily. Footy Vasil saving his best to last. What a performance from him. Insane.
How about Christopher Nkunku? After Rabiot ineligible for selection. After those 2 yellow cards he picked up against the win in the semi-final against Uzbekistan.
I mean, does he change something here, Harry? Tactically, yes, I would say he probably will step it up a little bit, but Footy Vasil, I mean, I've yet to see somebody dribble as simple as him, but just insane. Just really, really sharp and smooth. Very rarely loses the ball. It's hard to know what to do when you're just not able to get the ball back. I mean, Eterito hasn't done much wrong in that game there.
No,
Footy
indeed.
Vasil just playing out of his skin, really.
Really stellar performance from the surprise package, really, of this entire World Finals. Has slipped under the radar. Bruno Mota da Silva, at just 24 years of age, our first World finalist of the season. I mean, Barry, what can we say after leg one?
I mean, this is just, as I say, this is This is the time for Etorito to just reassess it and see if he can actually do anything with it. From here on in, tactically, it's going to be difficult for him because Foot to Facile is just, from a possession point of view, Harry, once he gets the ball, it's kind of like he's taking such big chunks of time before Etorito's getting back the ball that it's very difficult to change things up, I think. So what do you change when you're coming up against somebody that's just holding the ball? Etorito is usually the one that dictates the pace. He's finding it difficult to break down, I think. But if he gets the ball to Adeyemi and Guirassy, there will be chances in this game for him. I just feel that Foot to Facile, is this the best version of Foot to Facile we're seeing? Is it the best version you've seen of him? Because